There we go. Damn it. Hey, PJ. store, asset store. Damn it. How many? 3? I will get them in 15 minutes. Hey Leo, how's it going? Alright, here we go. What was missed? Finished shades, like another wing completed, only 3 more wings? Nice. My apologies for reaching out to you in such an unusual manner. Normally I wouldn't go outside the formal channels, but the council can be difficult at times. I need your help again. My homeland needs your help again. The war has evolved. The vampires are changing their tactics and have unleashed the dogs of war. Damn savages, their ferocity knows no boundaries. The council will not allow me to leave my post, which is why I asked for your assistance. I await your arrival by the Agartha portal in the besieged front lines. Ba-boom! Cinematic time.
Trouble never comes alone, they say. If it was only the vampires, only the thousands of vampires, we could counterattack, give them a war to remember when they are back under the cold, cold soil. But no, they have loosed their mongrel werewolves to run red and rabid. You will see these are unfortunate, mistreated beasts, not the proud wolves of legend. Do not make the mistake of sparing them your pity. It is too late for them now. Better too late for them than too late for us. I have done this before. This side of my country is a side that stays among countrymen. Yet there are also matters in which even I am inexperienced. At night, I've heard something moving through the woods down there. Crashing through the woods. It is no season for ogres or dragons. The last of them were hunted in my grandmother's time. Go prepared for anything. Today, this valley holds no safety for man or monster.
Boom. The 3 are missing and it's the worst ones. Which 3, PJ? Leo, you're behind in your books and stuff. You need prep for job interview. Is a sysadmin. Polish knowledge on Citrix, Linux and stuff. That's cool. Search the eastern village entrance for signs of werewolves. Wait, I can just pour it down there. Let's be lazy. Holy shit. Cat, are you lurking in my Twitch stream without saying hi? Why would you do that? go. England one. You take Banner Blade, and last one's Tokyo stuff? Oh, you mean like Kianchi? Oh, he disappeared. He never says hi. So rude. They're only no, Kianchi are in the graveyards. The ones that auto-res themselves. You need the Ofuda things for. It's like not even aggroing me at all. So
Visual
weird.
tracking initiated. Visual tracking initiated.
So we'll pick up Lupine Corpse as well. Howling. This new monster actually the werewolves into a foaming frenzy. The rabid beasts must be dealt with. I'm not even for any wings, just finish at some point. Still missing 300. The Kamenu in the Kaiden layer, is that what you're thinking of? Because yeah, you don't need that for a wing. Oh shit, I'm gonna step back into that.
Additional assignment received. Initializing.
Need to farm wisps and something else. Wisps are easy. Easy peasy. I farmed wisps on this guy. I think this guy found. Oh no. Can't it's at least full two wing full blue, but I can't finish golem because of achievement points. I need 95 more achievement points. Leo, you don't cycle the spawning spots. That's not the most efficient way to do the wisps. I mean, you can do that, but it's not the most efficient. You go to the first field where the mission, where you have to like chase Jack around. You don't need the mission, but you go to that field, you kill all the wisps, and then Jack will show up, and you shoot him, and then when he floats off, as soon as he hits his spawn point at the other zone, all the wisps in the first zone immediately respawn. And oftentimes they'll respawn in like a cluster. So like you basically can, especially if you're assault rifle, you can like stand on the shed in the center and like annihilate everything without even having to leave the shed half the time. And you just rinse and repeat.
Visual tracking initiated.
It takes more time than it's worth to run to the other area and deal with that crap. You get a much faster rate just standing in the first zone. Pull up achievements for monsters and go to the bottom of the list. Do you need Zemu? Zemi, the trolls? Interesting, didn't know that. We just had the issue with the mission bugging out when I cleared it and respawn. That can happen, and especially if you're farming it the way I just said. It's wait, you need Wendigo? Dude, I can get you Wendigos in like a half hour. Wendigos there's an insanely fast farm for Wendigos. Just insanely fast. I can make a Wendigo appear the millisecond that you kill one. Is that one really called Petru Rends the Night? Yeah, that's what I was doing that one. Remember when you asked me the other day, like I had 2 accounts logged in? I was farming Wendigo on this guy. I had that one character being a mule. Because I made that wing blue, so I needed like Wendigo kills. Spirits is the fire wisps in Scorched Desert, that's correct. In TSW it was a little bit clearer, I think, how to farm them. It's still pretty similar. It's just up where the lava golems are in Scorched Desert. But I feel like they messed with the spawn rate or something. I don't know. Something feels different. I was facing the wrong way. I got turned around.
Visual tracking initiated. Visual tracking initiated.
Oh, you can see him. You can see the guy run away. Just barely. Kinda wish they made that more noticeable, honestly. Like, there used to be this sweet spot in that area with lava golems where you could sort of just stand, and especially when they respawn, they kind of all float your direction. You could just stand on one spot and AoE them. I think you can sort of do that still, but it just doesn't seem to work as well as it did in TSW for whatever reason. Oh, I forgot. I was trying to do this.
Visual tracking initiated. Visual tracking initiated.
Yeah, I want to see if I get killing bursts. Now I have the resources for it, just barely. 48, 43, 4. Oh, I don't have this back yet. That would be better, I think, if I had it. Oh. Wow, I need assets bad. I have 0 now. 0 assets. Hey Jimmy, or should I say me? Hi Kaldani. I don't know what you're talking about. You can only assume that your return to Transylvania has its reasons, while your decision to return is puzzling. We are certain it has its merits. I saw what you were saying last night. Well, I would hope so. I think Gasha was relaying most of it. Whoa. What was attacking me up there? What the fuck aggroed me up there? I wonder if it's gonna show up down here. Oh, yep. How? What? How? Oh, but they de-aggroed. That's so weird. I don't know why or how or I don't know what happened there. That was weird. But now, did I understand correctly, by the way, Clanny, what you were saying, that, like, you realize you enjoy my deaths in games? Well, yeah. I thought that was just mutual. Mike, I think I was correct. You were saying that, like, you disliked people sort of guarding where the circle closes? Is that correct? The gatekeeping? It's BM? I don't know what BM is. Yeah, no, but I'm verifying that what you're calling gatekeeping, you're talking about, like, if this was the... If this defensive grid here was the ring that just closed, you're saying standing here and waiting for you to come running out of it and shooting at you? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, okay. So I would 100% do that to you. Every single opportunity I get. It's PvP? Like, that's... Don't get stuck out there. That's your fault. My job's to kill you. Like, what are you playing? Like, that's just called, like, choke points and good tactics. Also, by the way... No, it wasn't Gotcha's fault. Every time, Gotcha was way... Like, guys, circle, guys. Yeah, same, Leo. You know you play too much Legends when you read BM as Blue Mountain. I have no idea what else it would be. Gotcha was always, like, clear of the circle, and you guys were always, like, still farting around in it. Like, every time. It was kind of crazy, honestly. Every time, Cleany. Like, I literally don't know what you guys are doing, but from what I remember of watching, like, even, like, Exege's streams when you guys are doing Apex, you guys seem to have that problem in general. Like, you don't pay nearly enough attention to the circle. You guys are forever being, like, trapped out of it, or trapped outside in it and having to run forever while you're, like, slowly losing health. Or not slowly, depending. Dude, but in Team Rumble doesn't matter. Well, yeah, I saw you were doing the die respawn thing. I did notice that. But I'm just saying, I think you have from my past observations, I kind of think you have a bad habit of not paying as much attention to it as you probably should. I mean, I guess because it doesn't insta-kill you, maybe. You can. Yay, the side mission's done. Alright, where's tracks? Going this way. Okay, here we go. Nope, not that way. Shit. Into the dark woods. Follow werewolf tracks and confront the creature. Kill the dark woods horror. Like, pretty much all, like, Battle Royale have some kind of mechanic like that. I like Fallout 76's actually because it's nuclear fire. it's the ring is nuclear fire. It's pretty fun. The problem with this part right here is I believe if I start shooting him, like, I aggro all the wolves. Battlefield is more like this. I think everything. Oh, I'm pretty sure every kind of battle royale has some kind of, you know, ring mechanic to force you. Oh, you meant the fire. Well, you can nuke people in Fallout 76. Like, you can actually get access codes and a briefcase, and you can literally nuke people. Well, no, I mean that its ring mechanic is like nuclear fire storm, like closing the area. Well, you know what's weirding me out? I forgot to turn off the tags after the kayak mission. Oh, I needed to tag him. I needed to tag him. I don't get credit. But we get to see him now. I didn't get credit. Because I forgot to tag him before he died. Got him. Yeah, this one's messed up. Went to the SWL yesterday, went to Rose Brawl, had it on my own, sat there doing stuff, waited for like 2 hours, nobody came in. Can't do it, nobody's there. Did you ask anyone to come do it? Like, it doesn't have a queue. No one's just gonna like randomly, not no one, but it's rare that someone's gonna randomly wander in there. People do put in looking for group, or even on the Discord, be like, hey, anyone want to do Rosenbrawl or something? Like, but no, you can't expect to just walk into something that someone has to like zone like 3 instances and buy a key for and just randomly sit there. That's not gonna happen. It doesn't have a like a queue either, so you have to actually like talk to people or something. I had 3 people in friends were online. One of them was Robois, and the other 2 were people who couldn't get in. Did you try the Discord? Really? No. I don't remember seeing you say anything on the Discord. Basic patterns: primal, heady, musky, pop the tops off of wolf alphas like dandelions, and the patterns break down. What will rise from the broken equations? They are now free radicals, careening through the meat of creation, ripping electrons from other systems. These base patterns become complicated. We desire the complex, not the complicated. The difference between the others and us is that we consider and calculate what happens after. The child allowed himself to be a child again for a single breath. He shed a single tear. A tear for the loss of the child he might have been, and also for the loss of other children. You are his tear. You flow toward the answer. It is inevitable. It is the nature of your gravity. Be that inevitability. Flow after the truth and you will succeed. You will have no other choice. Our friend's getting invited and will come in with me tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I didn't see you say anything. Are you trying to do a song request? What are you doing? What the shit are you doing? Stop throwing other people's commands at my stream, you weirdo. Yeah, other people. Commands you use in other people's streams. I don't have that bot on anymore, Leo. I could, I just haven't. But plus I'm not even doing inventory shit. No, but what I was gonna say was yeah, I don't remember you saying that you needed Rosenbrawl. I was available like literally like 90% of today. I don't remember seeing you say shit. Like, you're calling me mean, but I would have come help you Rosenbrawl. I was actually in game on this character like a good chunk of today. Just I farmed some missions for XP. I finally bottled congealed essences so I could get that legend that you get from combining them from the regionals. Like, I was around. Anyways, I'm gonna start the next mission.
I know who's behind this shit. All of it. You think it's a coincidence? Them being here? Everywhere? From day one, ground zero. It all leads back to one thing. The Orochi group. I know you know what I'm talking about. You've asked yourself that same question. What the hell are they up to? I've been around, and I've seen what you've seen. They're everywhere, and their hands are filthy. In more ways than one. I may not have an all-access pass to the secret world, but I've picked through enough locks and peeked through enough cracks to know what's out there. Down there, in the dark. Did you know that? No, of course not. Why would you? It was your world that destroyed mine. Stole my children and my wife away from me. Murdered them. Your lies, your festering conspiracies, and your godforsaken secrecy. Doesn't matter if that band had Orochi plates. Could have been any of you guys. Wouldn't made much of a difference. Crusaders, puppet masters, engineers of chaos. You'd all get away with it regardless. You're protected. You're all part of the disease. People like me, people who see through it all the bullshit, who suffered at the hands of your gentleman's war, we're the cure. We're gonna tear it all down sooner or later. You just watch. The Orochis are behind this one, though. I sense it. Smell it. I know their handiwork better than most after 20 years of hunting. They've gone messing with things again, and this time, it's gonna turn back on them. In every way. Mark my word.
I love how the wolf fangs like come just through the hat. By the way, like it just worked out so perfect. It clipped through in like just the right spot. Also, I think the dead Orochi guy on the ground is a pretty big clue that the Orochi are behind stuff. I don't know. The guy seemed to think it was some kind of like amazing conclusion he had come to. The smell of the Orochi is that dead Orochi next to you on the ground. I have solved the mystery. Oh, I knocked him up on the rock. Enter Shadow Forest and locate Orochi Outpost 30-10A. Subject internal lycanthropic regeneration. Capture lycanthropic subspecies designation LT9. Brought specimen alphas to Banked Grove 30-10A. Began surgical study of specimen. Acceptable personnel loss. Oops. During standard surgical study of the specimen, we stumbled upon the regenerative properties of lycanthrope's internal organs. Results are quite astounding. Please see the email video. Note the vital organs reknitting themselves after being cut with a scalpel over and over again. This footage is not time-lapse. The site of the subject's physiology seems quite immune to anesthesia. Well, that's just mean. Sure we're not missing anything that I think we're good. Shadowy Forest. I actually got to start the stream a little bit early tonight, so maybe I'll actually make Tokyo? Maybe. I mean, we still have Venice to go through after this, but it's possible. Tokyo! Right, because you still have, but still after this you have to do Venice, and you have to do the whole, you know, chase through the thing, and the scenario. Dr. Spick. Yeah, just doing the Call of Duty, like the premiere multiplayer, whatever thing. Oh, you're watching Courage? Well, I watched like a little bit of the actual Call of Duty stream itself. Like the main premiere, the company one or whatever. I actually watched a bunch of different stuff today. The Paris Rapid and Blitz like chess tournament coverage I was watching this morning, and then I think I went to the Modern Warfare stuff. A menagerie darkly. Wait, what are the Orochi up to in the dark forest of Transylvania? Their camps lie scattered and unmanned. All the ninja stuff? What ninja stuff? We began studying the Canis lupus specimens near the Demir farm. Whether or not they are at all related to lycanthropes is unconfirmed, still awaiting tardy reports from other outposts. Ninja, right? Yeah, I know. I know of him, sure. But what? Oh yeah, I think that actually got mentioned on Dr. Disrespect stream, actually, because someone asked him his thoughts on it. It's like, I don't give a shit. But then he was like, well, something about, like, you know, seeing how much the Mixer would offer him to come over or something like that. Like, I don't know. Just being funny. But it's a bit weird, like, that he left Twitch to move to Mixer. You can't watch ninja stuff because ninjas are visible to the eye. Bravo. Bravo, Leo. On top of the fucking vehicle. Also, I really hate that, like, you have to fight wolves at this thing, and then when you interact with the map, you get, like, now you have to fight wolves. It shouldn't be two separate things. It's really weird to me. But yeah, I thought like he left Twitch to go to Mixer. That seems really bizarre. I actually probably will read up on that because I know people do both, right? I know people stream to both platforms, or you know, even more than just two. So the fact that he would like up and leave Twitch altogether and like, you know, move to Mixer is kind of crazy. Just from that standpoint. Because you don't have to. Well, I mean, maybe he would, I don't know. You know, different partner contracts or something, I suppose. Can I pick it through the wall? Tell me I can pick it through the wall. Ah, da, da, da. Haha! That's fucking cool. I've literally never done that before. Ordnance acquisition farm. For tranquility darts, sun baton. Protecting garments of an arc thermal performance value. Counteract the electric organ discharges of local parasological fauna. Alright, I know where this is. Dude, not having to fight that champion standing on top of all those papers is actually pretty amazing. It would just take me more time. It's not that I can't do it on this character, it's just, you know, it takes time to whittle them down. Do I have to interact with that stupid thing? I have to either interact with it or shoot it. The actual generator thing there. Unless it already is? Nope. It's up. Does this guy not move from there? Since when? Whatever. As predicted, ghoul saliva contain a heavy bacteria load comparable to Komodo dragons. These bacteria strains are highly virulent. Normally it takes 3 days for a sample of... what is that? P. maltosia to cover a petri dish. Our sample took 5 hours. Victims who survive a ghoul bite will not survive long. Why is there this little red X here, though? Mutant fungus spore samples collected and sent in. Dr. Shriver likes to go on and on about zombie ants if you let him get going. I don't think he realizes how dangerous these things are to collect. Wilson went missing last night. We found him in the morning dead, clinging to the very top of the tree. Spores hatching out of his head. Ouch. There we go.
Fagula Divinia Project Field Report. Outpost 3010D. November 6th. Today we acquired human test subject from local Romani camp. Preliminary testing is underway. Initial results with adolescent subject are positive, supporting modified hypothesis. We'll attempt to acquire more subjects for the nursery. VD Type 39, development initiated.
Laser face deactivated. Yeah, I'll just run. Got him, and the legend. Woot! Yay, the side mission. And a photograph. Locate the potential candidate. Let's see.
Hiya. I used to play with her. She was only 2 years older than me.
She just received her weapon. She could hit a tin can from 100 meters away. She was really good.
I don't know why she went into the forest without the adults, or why she brought her brother. That was stupid.
He's 1 year younger than me.
Hey, have you seen any kids out there? A girl about this tall?
And a boy with curly hair. He's much shorter than me. Oh.
I didn't think so. The grown-ups have been looking for many days. There's no trace of them. Neither Elenia or her brother Mika.
They've been eaten by werewolves.
Don't say that. Maybe they were captured by vampires.
Or kidnapped by ghouls.
Or by those creepy farmers. They are stupid and dangerous and evil. Milosh said so.
They scare me. I don't scare easy.
Or maybe they just got lost in the woods. It could happen.
It's pretty easy to get lost out there.
If they did, we will find them. Right?
Hey, Zoom. There is a glitch in the model. Something mislabeled, something misnamed. Find the name. Disrupt the patterns you collide into along the way. I would finish with something ominous, but do I have really any need to? Children ask I'm looking like a savage serial killer if you've seen some lost children. Liam. Do you know anything regarding builds? Yes, I do. The child once allowed himself to pull the wings off a fly in order to learn a valuable lesson in cruelty. The Orochi pull and pull. They hoard wings but throw away wisdom. What is your question pertaining to? Kalani with the gifted sub to Zoom. Thanks, Kalani. I currently got a level 50 that I went fist pistol and I don't like it. Okay. What are you looking to... What are you looking to do? Are you trying to go for something in particular, or you just want to do... You restarted a new character? Oh, you didn't need to do that. So, the very first thing to understand, I would say, is that eventually you unlock all the weapons. And then passives. And you want all the passives from all the weapons because these guys stack. They're always active, no matter what weapon you have equipped. They all stack. So you want all the passives eventually. Because it's not tied to what weapons equipped. You didn't want to rebuild tier 3 weapons. So let's see. They were purple. Level 50 is female. None of my custom actually transferred, so I start. Oh, okay. I mean, it's up to you, I suppose. But yeah, so the starting classes are literally just kind of examples. You can really do any combo you want. I recommend picking a starting class that has a main weapon that you want, though, because just going through the tutorial, like, you get certain abilities. So like, if you pick a class that's, you know, the weapon you want to be main is like the offhand, well, like, you end up being behind a little bit, like just AP wise for your weapon. You went elemental shoddy. Okay, and you want to main elemental? Try switching to elemental blood. Combo's doing it for you. What are you trying to do? So elemental shoddy should actually be fine. The question would be, so generally speaking, your offhand is literally just for, like, usually some kind of heal and maybe like a secondary attack when you're low. But one of those two things. Usually, a good build doesn't have more than one or two. Hey, Big D! Thanks for the host! Blood relies too much on the mechanic. Yeah, you can get around that. Like, for instance, for blood, honestly, if you just slot the first passive, Absolution, it'll keep the mechanic from getting too far one way or the other. Like, it literally will auto-correct itself. like whenever your corruption martyrdom exceeds 60, it's reduced by 50, and you regain 35% of your health without your healing being affected by the mechanic. So like, it just keeps blood mechanic from kind of screwing you over. You're using it for a stun. What are you using? Rupture? Rupture stuns, right? Yeah. It's a 20-second cooldown stun. I mean, if you just want to stun, I mean, I think pistol would be a better offhand, honestly, because you would have healing based on your attack rating. Clean Slate gives you a heal base and a cleanse based on your attack rating, and Kill Blind is a stun. Or you could go Sword, Snake Bites your Impair, and Soothing Springs to heal. I don't know if you can technically go Shotgun offhand as well. Shotgun's a good generic offhand. I think you already said you were a Shotgun offhand though. You switched away from it, right? Thing is, like you can main Ellie, but I think Ellie's best use is offhand, honestly. But if you want to main Ellie, I'd say sword or pistol for offhand, honestly. I think. I mean, you can always offhand hammer as well. Like my main character, this isn't my main character. My main character is Pistol Ellie, which is like mostly pistol abilities, and then just the Crystallized Flame with the passive for it. So you know, you drop a Manny on the ground that's constantly ticking while you shoot them in the face with your pistol. So I mean, that's what my main character does. But yeah, I mean, you can Ellie main and do. I think pistol offhand would be fine because it would be like a little bit more ranged offhand. The only issue with doing like blade or pistol is like it forces your offhand to be melee. But it may not necessarily be a problem. It depends what you're using it for. Also for stun, Ellie can use Flicker. Flicker is actually really good. I think it's is it with the passive that it stuns? Yeah, Flicker with its passive, you stun. You're a Blade AR. You can do Blade AR, but I don't think AR is good offhand. Yeah, you can still do Pistol Shotty. Pistol Shotty works. I mean, like I said, you can do Blade AR. Good lord, Leo. Stop typing books. For fuck's sake. Fist is god-awful in-game? I don't know, I have a character that's Fist main that beat the entire game. I think it was Fist Shotgun. My no UI playthrough where I played I played like this. I played the whole game like this without any UI on the screen as Fist Shotgun. I didn't have any real issues. I mean, it's not gonna win any DPS races or anything, but it played just fine. Played this like story content just fine. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to sell shit. Felt boring? Meh. I mean, to be honest, Ellie main is Hey Zoom, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Ellie main, honestly, like end game is not gonna be super great. Like if you're looking to just play the game, like play the story, like and just casual do stuff, any weapon combo there's workable builds for, right? Any weapon combo, honestly. If you just want to play something that's fun, any combo is gonna work. If you're looking to do like, you know, more competitive endgame and you want to start looking at meta stuff, Ellie main's not gonna do it for you. That said, Ellie main can be really fun because you're just, you know, casting a bunch of Ellie shit.
Local bounty detected.
Overload's pretty fucking cool to see go off. Blizzard, you know, flickering around. So, you know, it's a matter of like what's important to you. Dearest husband, when are you coming home? I miss you. I hate you. No, you're not coming home. They say nasty rumors about Sylvia and about me, as if we would take the children. People are not for sausage. I tell her son this every day. Surely it was the corpse gnawers. Always they lust for corpses with their serrated kisses. Maybe the ghouls get impatient for a body to be a body. Maybe they take the children. This is a monstrous thing. This is why ghouls are sausage. Why aren't you home yet? The fairies scream like tinkling bells in the meat grinder. You should be here listening to sweet music with me. You aren't coming home? When are you coming home? House of Villa has grown. You'll see when you come home. You are not coming home. You are dead. See you soon, Olga. Seems to be of two minds on the subject of whether he's dead or not. So yeah, if you're Ellie main, your options are pretty open for offhand. I mean, you could go AR, but you have to deal with the fact that you're generating grenades and take a passive to not explode yourself, or get a Hellfire rifle. Because the Hellfire rifle will auto-consume loaded grenades, dealing extra damage. Like, there's a whole spectrum of weapons from caches that basically lets you ignore the weapon mechanic of said weapon. So for AR, it's the Hellfire one. It basically says, any grenades you have, return 9 extra damage. So Hellfire is pretty good for offhand because you're not going to need an extra passive slot to keep from hurting yourself, and it just converts the grenades automatically for you. Is Blood Main any good? Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna win any races either, but PJ was a Blood Main. He's in my Cabal. I think he's swapped to AR main now, but PJ was a Blood Main for a long time. We have another Blood Main member in our group, and then another person that comes to our raid that's a Blood Main. It's probably like, I don't know, it's got to be like 3rd or 4th tier DPS, honestly, but it's definitely doable. Sustain seems good. You mean like tanking? You're talking about tanking? Because if you want to tank, you want Hammer Chaos. Like, literally no question. I can give you that build in my sleep. Oh, being able to solo sustainability. Hatchet Falls is compromised. The facility was attacked by an unknown entity. We have runners, one male, one female, both locally acquired parcels temporarily held at the facility. Both receive standard microchip. Use issue tracker and locate them. Adjust search radius for children runners. Once reacquired, check in for alternate drop-off point. Be aware of unknown entity.
Quick
Isn't it?
access infant radar
Favorite
module
zone?
activated.
You know, it's really hard to say. I like all of them a lot. We were talking about this the other night, actually. I would say I love all kinds of areas of the game. But Tokyo is probably gotta be one of
Item located.
the top ones. Egypt is your
Visual
least
tracking
favorite?
initiated.
That's not like an uncommon statement to hear, but I actually like Egypt. I feel like maybe it's more of an acquired taste. Wait, did I not do the headstand? No, I know what you're gonna say. You don't have to. The City of the Sun God is the area that everyone trips up on. At least it has the auto portals for the main storyline. But I actually like City of the Sun God. God damn it! I didn't mean to run off. Oh man, I'm gonna pour it back up again. This controller is like extra touchy, I think, since the solo New York raid. I was pushing forward so long, it's like it gets stuck. I swear to God, I need a new controller now. I was holding forwards on this thumbstick for 30 minutes. Like, I'll let go and it still keeps going forwards. Do a handstand on top of Hatchet Falls. Headstand, not handstand. Yeah, it's 5 points. Ass Cobra. So we need the mutilated personnel to enter these things. So yeah, just zoom because you're new. This is my OneIP character. He's playing through the game with 0 item power, so I have no talismans on at all, and only green non-leveled weapons. But you get 1 item power in the tutorial because it makes you equip something, so you go up to 1 item power. That's why he's OneIPMan. But we're 100%ing the game with no gear. That's what this playthrough is for. Entering Hatchet Falls. Yeah, I've streamed a lot of different like full playthroughs of the game. I did like a first-person only 100% playthrough, a no UI playthrough. I made a free-to-play account and just played through as fast as possible on a non-patron account, just to sort of like a challenge, I guess. Yeah, my main account is lifetime member. Yeah, I have GM. My main account's GM, but you know, I wanted to kind of show on stream, like, you know, the free-to-play experience. And then I made it even harder for myself, like only doing the minimum missions to progress a zone, not picking up any legends, not using the auction house to like buy extra higher gear, like only using what you dropped. On all kinds of shit. Like I had a whole list of like things I can't do, and I think I was Sword Ellie for that playthrough. And yeah, between TSW and Legends, I'm over like 11,000 hours of playtime. So I definitely can tell you things about the game for sure.
My, you look dangerous. So dangerous. I think I would cut myself if I tried to touch you. Do not worry. I am not Orochi. But I know who you represent. Your reputation precedes you. We also know about this. These secret wars are bad enough, but when they take the children... For this, the Council cannot remain neutral, cannot sit idle. And so here I am. And here you are. We can help each other, da? I do not think we will find the little ones here. But we will find answers. This facility is abandoned, but... Such deadly toys. Shall we break them? You and I?
You and I?
Oh, my name. Tell you what. If when this is all over, you and I live to die another day, I will tell you my name. A good incentive, da?
You're doing the website pre-launch? Yeah, I didn't get into TSW until it was out for like a year or two. I just didn't know it existed. But I came at it hardcore. It does have like the best questing. It has the best writing. I think it has the best writing, period. 11k hours, me look tame with my 3.5k hours. I mean, I have more... Steam doesn't care if it's TSW or Legends, so I mean, I have some, like, more time anyways. It's a shame how bad Funcom mismanages their games. I think they're doing alright, honestly. I mean, yeah, in the past, although they also had like an embezzlement problem or something in the past as well. I followed it because I played Funcom's older games. I mean, they've I don't know, they've put new life into Age of Conan and Anarchy Online. Which I honestly, I'm kind of surprised at, but the AO was my main MMO since 2000. Oh, okay. I think a lot of people didn't realize that Secret World had to be relaunched. Like, there's no question that it had to be relaunched. It was making money. Don't get me started on that topic, actually. Like, we'll be here all night, not finishing quests. They have a hard on for games that are coding. Well, they do right now. Although, actually, I think Mutant Year Zero is doing pretty well. First try. Hello. There's a lower girl somewhere. The Funcom core. Yeah, I pretty much watched all the Funcom streams.
Keep going. Find a way to shut off the security. I will have to wait here.
Yeah, they got the Dune franchise. Yep. That actually looks interesting. I'm like actually really excited for Moons of Madness. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea or whatever. but I'm kind of stoked for it. I think we'll have make the best of it. A lot of stuff we got into was graded content. Stuff like Dark Outdoors, Brawl, Age System. They're having to work with fumes. Yeah. Like I am aware of Dune. I'm pretty sure I've read the books like, you know, forever ago. No! Fucking jump key. Well, that's not good. I mean, I don't think I was getting the achievement anyways. The achievement is time-based. I'm not killing Janos fast enough, I'm pretty sure. But that's a little bit disappointing. Because I tried to hit jump and it didn't actually register. I don't know how that didn't trigger the alarm right there, to be honest. I just didn't remember the code. 1878. I've done this enough times, I should have, but... Maybe my sprint's just too fast right now.
Quick.
I remember one time trying to get this achievement in TSW. Like I jumped and it like clipped me in a wall and I got stuck. I was like, well, shit. There goes the time achievement. I'm stuck in a wall. Engines. I mean, it's game engines in general, right? Like, all you gotta do is watch a speedrun. All you gotta do is watch speedrunning shit, and you'd be like, oh, yep, everything. Games are so broken. Which reminds me, I still need to finish Prey. I started it. I don't remember how far I got, but something came up and I just didn't finish it. The WoW engine seems pretty solid. I don't know. You couldn't pay me to play WoW, so I couldn't comment on that. I have this old original one and you play that one day. Smooth. I mean, Blizzard stuff is in general pretty smooth, I gotta say. But to be fair, they also have the resources to throw at it. You know what I mean? Like, anyone saying like, oh, well, Blizzard does this, it's like, okay, well, fine. But, you know, give someone else that kind of budget and maybe they can too. Because they certainly have had their problems, I think, in the past. Well, yeah. I don't know.
We need to open this gate.
I don't particularly care for how it looks. Darwin streams Final Fantasy 14. Just don't care for it. This engine is crap next to WoW's. The build quality. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't say. I couldn't speak to it, honestly. I don't really have an interest in that game either. You don't clip through walls and stuff on those engines? No. Not Dream Wave. Dream World? Dream World. Yeah, it's Dream World. I love this password is password. Watch the hint. Default password. Password? Password.
I spy with my little eye something. Ah, yes. For your eyes only, darling. It is called the nursery. Not so far from our position. It was part of a now defunct Orochi program to gather and accelerate gifted children. Children with preternatural potential. The experiments took a darker turn. Horrible surgeries, mutations, genetic manipulations. They were birthing monsters like... I'm sorry. I used to be a mother. A long time ago. We must find the little ones. The children of the Romani camp, and any others these Orochi dogs have stolen away with. The nursery is under lockdown. Go! Try to find a way inside. I will see what more information I can uncover here. Do not worry. I'll catch you up. You are too much fun. I promise. The best is yet to come.
Yeah, I believe Legends even got a minor Dream World update. Facility designation: the nursery is currently under lockdown. All information is currently unavailable. Coordinates of the nursery accessible only to level 6 personnel or higher. Please speak with the appropriate agent. Alright, so now we need to go to Carpathian Fangs. You know what's funny for me for the combat changes? Like, I remember in beta for Legends, the reticle thing was like a hot topic, right? Super hot topic. They weren't budging from it. Like, your feedback was welcome and all of that, but like, they weren't not doing reticle. That's a base decision. Like, you don't switch away from that, right? Like, they're doing reticle. Okay, so now give feedback on reticle. But it was a hot button issue back in the beta. But here's the funny part, like, right? So for me, I played TSW on an Xbox controller. So and my joystick, the one that lets you like look around, like uses X-Patter, so it was like always bound to hold down right mouse button and look around. So basically this was mouse look. And then I had a shoulder thing was tab for tab targeting. But I always played basically facing what I was fighting. You know what I mean? I always like circle strafes around stuff, like. So when I went into Legends beta and it was reticle, it didn't feel any different to how I played TSW, except actually just slightly smoother. Like, I was the person I think least affected by the actual combat change just because of how I played TSW. Like, I dropped in, was in there for like 5 minutes, and was like, okay, I'm gonna make this change to the profile to controller because I don't need to do that right button bullshit anymore, and I don't need the tab because I just shoot whatever I'm aiming at. Okay, I'm done. Like, it was kind of silly.
back away from the bear. Last time you were here, you forgot something. Somebody. Little guy wants me to trust you. He thinks you can help her. Me? I think you abandoned her when the stakes got too high. It's hypocritical of me to chastise you. We are thralls to the ruthless nature of the organizations we work for. Learned what they're capable of at Chernobyl in '86. It isn't easy to be one of the forgotten. You're here for the nursery? It was one of the locations where they kept her, and others like her. I thought she might be there, but when the vampires attacked the chasm, the nursery was locked down, sealed from the inside. There is only one place where it can be overridden. If you go up there and override the lockdown, there'll be troops swarming all over this valley in minutes. The corporation can't have their experiments showing up on the evening news. Emma seems to like you. You found her before. Do it again. And this time, don't forget.
The quest here always books out for me, the one where you have to follow the messengers. You don't come out, or I fail at not following enough. I didn't have too much of a problem with it. They do eventually come out. One of them is like a stupid long time, though. But also, I know where they end up going, so as long as you follow to like the second or third swap, you can just go to, maybe even not even that far, I don't know. You can just go to the end location, and it triggers. But yeah, I've seen it get stuck on one where it takes like, you know, fucking a crazy amount of time for something to come back out. The council moves unlike the council. Is a thing only that thing when it behaves as itself, or does it transform into something else? Every action splinters an entity into 1,000 alternate selves. We reinvent ourselves with every step. Those who reinvent themselves purposely are admirable or dangerous, or both. Which version of you will enter this nursery? Which will leave? Follow this song. Do, do, do.
I've been watching you. Easy to spot.
There's like a weird delay on the sound there. Speaking of sound. Do, 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 do. Go to the comm center. Okay, so fly a little bit there.
Local bounty detected. Initiating.
Naruto run, you had me Area 51. I like the ninja sprint, mostly because of the jump. Like, I dig the run as well, honestly, but I jump around so much more than I used to just because of this flip jump.
Nursery lockdown is compromised. Repeat, nursery lockdown is compromised. All units converge on the nursery and secure at all costs. This supersedes all other objectives. The nursery must be sealed. Type 1 terminal authorization released. Repeat, you are authorized to kill.
I think the biggest NCF for me is when you start taking the snowmobile. Vehicles are pretty erratic when faced with too many different angled surfaces. But given that I break maps on regular, it's probably a minor thing, grand scheme of things. Yeah. I mean, yeah, sometimes the vehicles act funky. Or really just the geometry sometimes. Had tear fits problems in the early days of the issue. Yeah, I haven't seen any issues myself. Although I have seen some people just fall into some really bizarre bugs, so you never can be too certain. Bam, 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 bam. I love that part.
That was the easy part. According to this, about 3 minutes ago, a convoy of trucks left a nearby military installation carrying enough C4 to level a small city. If you let them get close enough, they'll seal the dam. For them to get close, they'll need to reach the bridge. You can see where this is going. They'll be coming through the Baka tunnel. You'll need to get there first and wait for them. When they come through, do your best to make sure they don't reach the bridge. I've filled the tank. And take this. If you find her, she's gonna need it more than me.
Love this part is a giant James Bond reference, same as in Trains Indiana Jones. Yeah, this issue, A Dream to Kill, is the reason the stream title is A Dream to Kill is that was the title of the issue in TSW, and it had like the comic book cover. It was clearly like a Bond kind of thing. Let's get the side mission. Red Snow. What is the practical lethality of a snowmobile in open combat? Oh hell, when are you gonna have no chance to find out? So, before I jump on the snowmobile, should I try and do it the normal way? Or do you guys want to see me break it by animal well hopping while on the snowmobile? Which would you prefer me to do? Leo says break it. I mean, to me, it doesn't, just be clear, it doesn't break it. It breaks it in the sense that, like, you complete it really fast. Like, Bane breaks Batman. Because the game has achievements for completing the sections in certain times. And they're totally doable. But you can also just animal well hop while on the snowmobile and it doesn't care. So you can kind of break it pretty bad as far as that part of it goes.
Special assignment received. Initializing.
So I'm just gonna go normal for a second, I think. Well, actually, I think I could use the well hops here, to be honest. We got the first achievement, and yeah, we definitely could have well hopped up to the animal well. I forgot about that. I wanted to get the kills done first. That's what threw me off. Oh, I need to find cover over here. You have to hide in certain spots. Okay. So now. I don't know why everything counts as 2 kills either, by the way. But like whenever you hit one of them, it seems to count as 2 kills. I think maybe it's counting like the snowmobile. Yeah, right?
Approaching convoy, be advised. You are being...
Local bounty detected. Initiating.
We can warp here?
Special assignment received. Initializing.
So now we can get to the next intercept point.
The spook's still on you. Lose them.
I'm trapped in the well. Let me out. There we go. Man, they mine the shit out of the place. Got all the achievements. All the achievements. Thank you, animal well hopping. I could have been faster, like I said. I forgot that you do 1 lap before the side mission kicks in. So you could port to the Agartha well prior. Let's pause the music here.
Warn you that this is a trap, but I appear to be fashionably late, darling. You would look much more fetching wearing this. Quickly! Do not worry. I have left a nasty surprise for them. There is just one slight problem. If we stay here, my nasty surprise will kill us too. So, good luck.
Pretty awesome. The child allowed himself to shiver once. Hurricanes begin with much less. The child stamped his foot 17 times. Do you understand the importance of what is about to happen? What do you say to the threshold that yawns before you? Playfulness is a sign of intelligence in animals. The otter, the dolphin, the crow. Playfulness is a sign of intelligence in humans. Foolishness is often not the substance of stupidity, but the shadow of massive intellect. Do you take my compliment / criticism? I need to replay this mission chain. So awesome. Also the train. Yep. You do. They're amazing. Amazing. Enter the nursery. Hell yeah, the nursery. Let's see if I can remember where all the letters are.
I give you the nursery. Be careful. This place, it has bad memories. Curse, this dark. Find a way to turn on the lights.
Okay. This part's
We need
cool.
to open this gate.
Because she, like... I watched the dev stream about this. Like, she'll come, like, tap on the window and stuff. I think maybe it's after you hack the computer. Hi! Like, oh, that's really cool. The way they have her guide you.
We must find the children.
Oh, I can see it. I can
Suddenly,
see it.
I feel not so bad about blowing up those Orochi.
The menagerie.
Just up ahead, I think.
This door is like a brick wall, I think. Yep. This isn't creepy or anything. No. Why would this be creepy? Alright, time to fight. Betty bye time. I don't think so. Gotcha.
You are disturbing the other children.
Pacifier. Oh, she got bigger. You're saying I am not mad. Looks mad to me. The notes of Dr. Schreiber? Or is it? Yeah, Schreiber. Mission statement. I am taking the liberty of recording some of my daily observations here so that all personnel may benefit. It is important we share our insights and advancements. We must see the great vistas of knowledge our work launches us towards. What great strides. We must remind ourselves in these halls we will see and do frightful things. We must understand the purpose and necessity of the ghastly paraphernalia of our beneficial trade. Dr. Schreiber, Director of the Nursery. Why the children? Why the children? Are we explorers of science, or are we boogeymen? Yes. We take no action, no cruelty without purpose. That is our ethic. The resilience and plasticity of children, from the psychological to the cellular level, is nothing short of astonishing. It is the miracle of life. Stem cells can become anything. Children with severe epilepsy have a whole hemisphere of their brain removed, and yet their body learns to compensate and function at full capacity. This is even more true on the preternatural level. If you start young enough, anything is possible. Yes, we are explorers. Boogeyman, that is incidental. A new aesthetic? One of our educators is currently undergoing psychiatric treatment. Did I mention plasticity in my last entry? I would ask all personnel to aspire towards a child's plasticity. If you go into our work with a rigid set of preconceptions, you will crash against the actual. The bending mind does not break. When you look at our children, try to let go of your conventional standards of aesthetic beauty. I think you'll find that, culturally speaking, we are conditioned to put far too much importance on symmetry. Prometheus formula. Wait. No, that was the wrong one. Number 4. Okay. Delete it. Ooh. Methodologies for employing the complementary natures of lycanthropic and child cells. The affliction of lycanthropy brings with it cells with mercurial nature, and child cells are also fluid, though this becomes more rigid with age. I'd like personnel to jot down at least 2 theoretical applications of joining these 2 complementary natures. We will have a brainstorming session on Monday. Methodologies for injecting the 0-point pathogen. Others have taken to using the appellation the filth. Our work has no place for inflammatory vocabulary or the parlance of propaganda. We had cataloged the quantum liquidated as X99, though I have taken to calling it the 0-point pathogen. Why have I done this? A voice just whispered it to me. Yes, that is very helpful. I hear it. A sudden inspiration. All the blockers that had impeded our work are lifted. If we are to directly apply the 0-point pathogen to a biological subject, we must change our methods in the following ways. Text deleted. Methodologies for minimizing the side effects of nervous rot. Deleted. Methodologies for summoning the dark homunculus. Deleted. Methodologies for opening the event horizon of endless hunger in the chest cavity. Deleted. Treachery. I see now my generous initiative of transparency has only inspired treachery in my employees. You're all trying to steal my work. You cannot scrape the name Schreiber off of this project. You are all subtle with a very base sort of cunning, but the wet voices have pointed out every one of your transgressions. They bubble and I understand. You are thwarted. I have erased the most pertinent files. The knowledge is in my head alone. I will employ every method upon my own anatomy. The library of my great discoveries will be written into my cells. The wet voices will speak from my new symmetry. He's mad, I say. Mad. Dr. Schreiber. Library of the 0-point pathogen. Wait, does his signature change? When does his signature change? Director of Nursery. Director of Nursery. I guess it's really at the end, it's that last one. Interesting. I don't think I ever noticed the signature change before. Oh, I missed the body falling. Man, I accidentally backed into that. Probably can't do this mission, but I'll give it a shot. 5%. Ooh, 43, I can. Nice. Nice.
Watch out!
I wasn't sure if they'd stay stuck in the wall or not. Where the little ones go. A logbook in the nursery lists the types of experiments performed here, separated into rooms. 5 closed doors that promise horror. You will note that experiments have been organized by type and segregated to different rooms. I have listed the general categories below. Please note that Dr. Schreiber wants to cease all use of the term the filth. He was very adamant about this point. Thank you, J. Murdoch, assistant to Dr. Cooper. Experiment rooms, incorporeal entity ward, infected inhabited child ward, paranormal fungus ward, weaponized animal ward, lycanthropy ward. Filth ward is now the 0-point pathogen ward. It's covered in blood. Incorporeal entity. That's creepy.
Darling, you can take care of that.
Yeah.
You really are dangerous.
Maintaining entity even in the non-corporeal state offers endless possibilities in application. Imagine if a patient could voluntarily make any part of their body incorporeal by nuanced degrees. The surgeon could pluck out any cancer or modify organs with little to no shock to the system. Accidentally fusing it with the floor, walls, and nearby inanimate objects has proven a difficulty. I am, however, confident that we can overcome it. Hell. There's the little doll. That is an Orochi shotgun, I think. I think it's a shotgun. Paranormal fungus. Do this side first, otherwise I think she opens it. If you don't do this side first, she's kind of a dick and opens the doors. Ophiocordyceps unilateralis, a form of parasitoidal fungus, is a prime example of parasitoid that alters the host behavior. Zombie ants is a fanciful term. The infected ant must climb to a high place where it dies, the fungus emerging from the body to spore. Fungus infected with 0-point pathogen takes these concepts to new dimensions. The effects on the children are extreme, though chaotic and beyond our control, but in time we might tune the process to a very fine and nuanced control. Imagine giving detailed military orders to troops by releasing spores through an airdrop, orders which must be obeyed. I'm excited by the prospects opening to us. This board has like fungal filth on it. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so you can kind of see like one of the kids, or no, two of the kids in there. They run away like as soon as you open the door though. Through nodal point separation and unique neurology, the chameleon can move its eyes independently while processing both points of visual stimulation separately. It can watch an approaching object while scanning the rest of the area. Similarly, we found that inhabiting the child subjects with an incorporeal entity allows the hemispheres of their brains to become separate processing units to a much higher degree than inhabited adults. Their ability to concentrate on separate subjects and to solve multiple problems simultaneously is quite extraordinary. The side effects at present are severe. Fungal filth reminds me of Dark Arthas. Still think the fungus in there is the scariest lore thing we have. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Like a fungus that exists past the end of the universe. It's pretty nuts. Or thrives in the end of the universe. That. This is where we used to get our flamethrower in TSW. It was right here in this mission. You pick up a flamethrower here. Look, that mannequin scratched his chin. I saw you do it. Here, we're gonna go this way. There, he's doing it again. We'll watch them while we read. Through a process of anima infusion, we were able to charge a weapon, in this case an incendiary device, to change and enhance its nature. Might we do the same to a human subject? Orochi reports are full of encounters of such anima-charged being. I mislike the term Gaia's chosen as it dips into religiosity. These individuals have often been at odds with the company. What if we could manufacture these individuals, even mass-produce them, all with the parental natures we desire? An adult would not likely adapt to such a change, but a child might. Yeah, it's kind of funny, like, the mannequins have, like, the same idle animations as, like, NPCs. I find it funny anyways. Alright, zoom back out here. Lycanthropy Ward. Got him. Dude, look at that guy. That dude is impaled. Nailed to the wall. You can see someone hung themselves in the sleep deprivation room. There's like just this hair of a shadow projected on the screen. Ah, and if you clip your camera through the wall, you can actually see them. There's a body hanging there. Little dolls everywhere, creepy as shit. Children take to innovation much more readily than adults do. My granddaughter once taught me how to use a new function on my smartphone. She was 4 years old. What are innovations of the flesh? Lycanthropy allows protein changes over the essence and shape of one's body. Adult lycanthropes default to rote forms. These standard molds are perhaps shaped in the mind by millennia of communal folklore. Life imitates art, and supernatural imitates superstition. Children are not so constrained by preconceptions. Their minds are wondrous. As frightful as adult lycanthropes are, child lycanthropes can achieve whole new vistas of form and formidableness. Give them a smartphone to give them shape-changing and watch them astound. We might try vampirism next. Eek. This is where she pushes the button. I know what you're gonna do. Don't pretend you're not.
What? I'm a sucker for buttons.
So you can clip your camera out and see the tubes they come from. You watch them run down it. Should be the last set before the doctor arrives. Dr. Shriver, I presume. this buff on him? New flesh, resistant to impairment. Oh, can't impair him very easily. Gotcha. Got him. Okay, last clipboard. 0-point pathogen is many things. A compounded reality. It is a solid, a liquid, a gas. It is information distilled to a super weird substance. It is anti-information. A song, a meme, a super virus. It exists in the fourth dimension and perhaps several more, though that is speculation on my part. It dissolves thought, patterns, and flesh, pulling away constraints such as form or conventional sanity, readying the subject for new forms, new thoughts, new ways to revel, consume, and scream. A bubbling voice from beyond, the liquid library of whatever excreted it into this reality. It contains much of what might excite disgust in the uninitiated, a promise of skinless truths and shrieking stars. It is beautiful, Dr. Schreiber. The 0-point pathogen woven into DNA, vermiculated art. Outwardly, when seeing all the blood, acid, and waving tendrils, it appears to be chaos, but up close at the molecular level we see that this is a dreadful order. Ooh. We have enough. We do. We have enough SP for the next passive. Nice. This is the crying room? What's in the crying room? I think I never noticed that label before. Doesn't look like anything's in there.
Do you hear that music? Where is it coming from? I wonder.
What I like about this place is like you see all kinds of nods to different stuff, like the Egyptian stuff. It looks like I don't like it, like a Sasquatch or maybe the Scarecrow sackcloth thing. That's from Tokyo. Can roll up the carpet so it doesn't actually do anything. Sure, that mission there is really bloody good. It is. Hey, Caleb. It is. It really is. I love this particular what was issue 7 for TSW. This what was missed chain in Legends. So we have his personal computer with documents that are deleted, miscellaneous files including pacification lyrics. So here's the lyrics to Sleepless Lullaby. Very Bond-esque in a dark variant. Yeah, that was by intention for sure. Hello, I walk into empty. Hallways tell me not to hurry. Caution sends the signal not to look around the bend and signal out the shadows. Whisper through the twisted corners, waiting silently for hours, watching every move and shiver with eyes that glitter. Wait, I'm waiting. Say you'll save me. Where's your heart that beats for me? Love, watching closely, eyes that pierce me. Where's my heart that beats for you? Love. Tokyo. Deleted. Chairwoman Lily Ingle. Elohim level clearance is required to view file. You do not have clearance. Your attempt to view this file has been recorded, Dr. Schreiber. Our wisdom flows so sweet. Transmit. Initiate anima signal. Receive. Initiate the Enochian frequency. Witness. Initiate the Merovingian syntax. Fiat dioid. Taste and see. Witness. Can you read us, sweetling? We follow. We encourage. You are so close. Do not forget her. The bear remembers. You must remember her. It will hurt. The back of your neck. Your legs. The number 17. Oh! Dude, I got... Huh! The dragon kid, the kid stomped his foot 17 times and that like was supposed to mean something, and I literally, on like my billionth playthrough of the fucking game, connect the Dragon Turtle mission with this part and Lilith. He stomped his foot 17 times. So the buzzing's like trying to tell you what's about to happen, which kind of actually happens in the park as well, actually. Or not kind of, it does happen in the park as well. The buzzing like telling you what's going, or attempting to tell you what's going to happen. I can't do this one? Ah, damn it.
Be careful. This place, it has many bad memories.
Where is my other... Ah, there it is. Better to send her on the same ways. 73. 73. 92. There we go. I don't understand why the superhero stories and TV series don't dig down that path more. The whole Roshi Children thing is dark and creepy. I don't know. Maybe it's just too unsettling for like general populace consumption or something, or just the. I mean, I imagine it's going to happen sooner than later. To be honest, things keep pushing like more that direction. I think. Alright, so got all those. Last letter of J. Murdoch. Hello, this is it. Don't know how to start this. He's pounding on the doors. That singing. I can still hear it. I walk in empty. I think everyone else is dead by now. Okay, start over. I've served as Dr. Schreiber's assistant. I believed in Schreiber. We all did. And now that's all gone. Now I can only look back at what we did with no protection. Stripped raw. No rationalizations. He's slamming against the door. There's no time. Okay, just want to say I'm sorry to the children. It'll never be enough. Also, I'm not doing this to escape any kind of justice. I'm just not going to let him put the 0-point pathogen in me. The doctor let it in. He's pounding on the door now. I can still hear the singing like it's coming through the floor. Goodbye, J. Murdoch. Okay, so Emma Smith emergency protocols. Emma Smith reacquired, currently holding her in private lab, awaiting further orders. Access private lab. Trapdoor opened.
We must find Emma.
Really works as an emotional investment in the stories. Yeah, no, that's true. I agree with that. Here we go.
Oh, Emma! We found you! Emma? They must have drugged her. Wake her, quickly! We can drop the curtain on that farce now, can't we? Oh! No. Shush. There now, sweet child. You're just angry because you'd grown fond of that council spy girl. I rather liked her too. It was a pleasure. But that game is over now. And it's time to sleep. I promise, the best is yet to come. I promised you my name. There are so many names. Once upon a time, a prophet forced me to admit the 17 names I used to so mischief.
17.
Say my name. Abiku, Abito, Amiso, Say my name. Baxa, Elo, Ita, Izopo, Kea, Kali. Say my name. Odam, Kokos, Patata, Patrota, Podo, Satrina, Talto. I did tell you lies. But I am a mother. You face the descendants of some of my children. Every monstrous silhouette that haunts every legend, every myth, every night terror. They all trail umbilically back to between these legs. And I dissolved entire civilizations in the sizzling afterbirth. My body is a temple that outlasted all temples. Gods have worshipped here in blood and semen. Through me, you enter the population of loss. No things were before me, not eternal. Eternal I remain. Can you guess my final name? Lilith. Yes, your body recognizes my name, because it is etched in your communal memory. In the reptilian R complex beneath your forebrain, because I encoded it there, before the histories forgotten by the histories that your histories forgot. I... Time to make my egress. No, my dear. I do not expect you to die. But there is something exquisitely humiliating in the agony of a hobbled immortal. Don't you think?
No, stop. You're hurting. Stop.
Hey, Manga! So much deep real-life occultism that's about. I mean, they just do a lot of research on everything, honestly. Like the cult stuff in Tokyo, and even the cult compound in South Africa. Like, they do a lot of research on their topics. You know, whatever that happens to be. The child cried out. The child does not cry out. Do you understand? The Dark Mother is revealed. Birds scream her 17 names before crashing into our windows and dying. All patterns are set to oblivion. Can you be the little chaos that disrupts apocalypse? Go now, little ripple maker. When a scalpel must kill a whale, where do you cut? She is so many things. That's what makes her dangerous. But all those things balance on the twisted fulcrum of being a mother. That is where you will unbalance her. New Dawn is creepy AF. Yep, it is. Fear Nothing Foundation and Kaiden is pretty fucking creepy as well.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, this is the cover. This was the cover art, by the way. You can see the cover art in-game, actually, in the Legends. So, Sleepless Lullaby, this is the cover art for issue 7. which clearly is Bond inspired. And also has the teddy bear, which I think is awesome. Secret would actually make for a rather epic TV series. It's better stories than most current. I mean, yeah, but it would have to be converted well, and I think that would be the more difficult part would be seeing it converted into something good as opposed to not good.
Emma!
Where the hell have you been? Come here!
Ow! Ow! Stop it!
You know you're not allowed to.
Ow! There it is.
I think I grabbed that letter in time. There wasn't two, right? I hope there wasn't two there. I forgot, like, you have to go in the other room first.
Keep her going. We're almost through. Her power output, it's beyond our charts. There's no...
There it is.
She's breaking through.
The cover art is such a sneaky spoiler. The dagger in the belt, like it's trying to tell you get backstabbed. Ha! Nice catch, Leo. Art direction is convertible 1-to-1. A lot of dialogue writing is running part of the TV series. It's really mostly casting and directing that needs high quality. Yeah, she needs someone that cares about the source material. You know what I mean? Like a series, like a comic series, I thought was really well done. Most recently is Preacher. I think Preacher is pretty amazing.
She exceeds all our tests, even beyond our secondary subject in New England. She's ready for the Carpathian project.
Is she Abrams? Maybe. Oh wait, it's the other way. It's the other way. There she is. Production-wise, yeah. Well, supposedly, like Johnny Depp's company grabbed the rights to Secret World for TV or something. Red, green, black, blue, red, green, black, and go back through? Yes.
Hello, I walk into empty hallways. Tell me not to hurry.
Let's try and see the outside of this. So, like, you can kind of get an idea. There's lots of copies of the rooms, and so when you go through the doors, it's teleporting you. They showed it on stream where they flew out with like a dev camera. It's really cool how they did this area. It's actually on IMDb as in production. That sounds promising. Huh. Yeah, I mean, it was optioned, I guess, like a while ago, like a couple of years now, I think. I want to say, it was before the Legends relaunch or not. It's been a while, though. But apparently Johnny Depp was supposedly a fan of the game.
No, you're not dreaming. If anyone's dreaming, it's me. And them.
This bit's a little bit tricky. You need to trigger all these end platforms without falling to be able to jump up and get the letter. Oh, Nikes. I like how I landed on an invisible step, though. That's kind of funny. I guess I did trigger it to show. Huh. Okay, so... So, like, as you trigger those, steps start to appear. But if you were to jump off of them, then the sequence, like the instance is over. You move on to the next area. Yeah, see, that's where it's gonna go. These pieces there. So go this way. Okay, and then I think one last one. Yep. Part of the whole thing is the fireman. What's your name? Anima? Emma? What a nice name. She should say back, am I a joke to you? Well, it's kind of funny, like how it explains how she gets her name, right? Because she really is Anima. I kind of get the feeling she is Anima in the same way that, like, John is the filth? Sort of? Ooh, that part was closed. Okay, so now we go over here, we can see that these steps are all there now. Letter
I
B.
see it.
So now we actually need to run off the edge of one of these to trigger the next area.
She made it. No other survivors. There now. It's all over. You're all right.
I know.
You're a brave little girl. What's your name, honey?
Anima.
Emma. That's a pretty name.
You go around back.
I see it.
Then you shrink to like her size when you go in here. Legend. There's a letter in there.
There it is.
What do the letters do? At the end there's a chalkboard, and if you collect all the hidden letters, you can spell something. And it gives you like an achievement and a pet. Yeah, you can do it in TSW as well. So this extending hallway, you turn back around, and you run the wrong way. And at some point, if we don't mess up, there's a letter, but you can only get just within range of picking it up, or it like ports you back. And you have to run towards it again. There we go.
There it is.
So like if you get too close to it, like it just loops you backwards. This always reminds me of Max Payne, like the first Max Payne. This stretchy hallway stuff. You don't need it as an achievement. Yeah, you don't need it. So then, instead of spelling her actual name, which is what you're supposed to do, your extra letters show up. And if I didn't miss one, so I'm actually not positive, I'll be able to spell. Never finished the first Max Payne? Oh, that's sad. Teddy bear. Covert cryptographer. Spell out the secret word. Clothing. Teddy Savior t-shirt. And we get to pick up the bear. And it gave us Raggy. So you can do this multiple times. There's three bears. There's 3 bears that you can get. That's random. We also determined one of the last times I played this. Oh wow. Outstanding results. Nice. One of the last times I played this, we determined that you can actually exit out right now. And were you to exit out right now, then hold on. You can come back in and everything will have reset. And you can like so basically like you can keep the mission open and just keep going through it, collecting the letters and spelling teddy bear until you get all the bears. Like you can do it all like in one day or something, instead of having to do it every time the mission's off cooldown. So now we can spell her real name, which is not Emma. Oh, by the way, if you spell Emma, let's do that first. There's tricks. So not only is there teddy bear, but if you're like, oh, I'm gonna wake her up, I'll spell her name, and you just didn't get the clue.
No!
She gets mad. It says no and throws the letters on the ground. So, you know, just something else the chalkboard does. Oh, that's the wrong letter. Oops. There we go.
Wake up!
Boom.
My name is Anima.
Emma! My sweet! My posy! I want you to come home with me. You and I are going to do such wondrous things to this world.
No, I don't want to go with you.
But I can love you, my posy. I can love you more than Gaia. Love you more than black holes love the light. Emma!
My name is not Emma.
You will not. You will not choose her over me. Samael chose her. I will love you. I will hold you. I will hug the boiling viscera out of you. Come here!
With me. I'm so small. You eat stars.
You are all made of stars.
You do not belong here. The lullaby must never end. If the dream is wake, all that is, won't. I should very much like my teddy now.
That's the Tokyo portal. Considering the age of the game, the animations are quite good. Yeah. I mean, I think their animations are actually pretty nice. You know, they got lots of cool dances. You know. I don't have that one. I can do the samba. I can do the Macarena. There's a reference to the lullaby thing in Lilith's wiki entry. Hey, Macarena. Let's see. The child smiled and frowned and smiled. Do you understand? Do you now see the value of chaos? You are a tiny pattern entering a field of behemoth equations. You a microbe, they mastodons, yet through chaos you undermine their patterns. You are the free radical that disrupted the molecule as big as a black hole. But the end is only a beginning. We have more work for you. There is filth in Agartha. Tokyo must be dealt with. You are needed. You are one of the chosen, the ones who will dive into the mouth of oblivion and choke it on its own tongue. None should envy you. We've already gotten all the possible rewards from investigation missions. Move around Agartha to regain your bearings. Because that etymology is actually from Lilith Be Gone. That's funny. This Carmen Prada has proven valuable to our efforts. The road now leads us to Tokyo. Before that road can be traveled, one must first speak with the Council of Venice. This shall be no easy task, yet where one finds a challenge, one may also find reward. The Venetian agenda. Listen to the message from your faction handler. Oh, hell yeah, we get more protection.
Our models have presented us with an anomaly regarding Tokyo. From the data we have, it is becoming clear that we are being kept out. In Detroit, the cherry blossom tree blooms suddenly, inexplicably. A passing driver so entranced by the wondrous enigma causes a 15-car pileup. The 13th driver flies through the windshield and comes to rest, body broken, on the hood of a 1953 Kaiser Dragon. This is happening now. You will go to Venice. Our contact there is Arturo Castiglione. Do as he asks. Complete your certification. Be nice to him. One of his nephews was recently killed in a car accident.
Oh shit. Going to Kaiden now? Well, going to Venice. You have to do the Venice missions first. But yeah, we're pretty freaking close to Tokyo. Pretty freaking close. I've had the music shut off for a while now because, like, basically every minute I'm running into the cinematic, so like I don't want to have to keep pausing and unpausing the music. And normally I have something as background, like while I'm just running around in the game. But well, I keep meaning to turn that off. I turned tags on for the kayak mission, and I forgot to turn them back off. I don't normally play with them on. I like to just hover like on things I want to see names of, as opposed to having my screen flooded with floating names about stuff. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back while this plays.
Benvenuto. Your superiors told me to expect your arrival. They had interesting things to say about you. My name is Arturo Castiglione. Welcome to my city. Welcome to the Council of Venice. We stand in defiance to the dark days. We stand under the aegis of the lion's wings. Hello. Yes, of course. What? He assured me we have his vote. What? Recanted? Who got to him? Yes, it matters. If we do not have his vote, then we are in stalemate. We do nothing. Again. More people will die, and worse. What? Compromise. Compromise! Cazzo! Do not tell me compromise. Tell it to the dead. Do you remember the last time? The bodies. The ones still alive. The singing. Oh, that terrible singing. Committee. Evaluate the situation. By the time we agree on a special committee, they will be dead again. Your committee can dig a mass grave and throw in all of their bones. And do you know what the tombstone will say? Killed by compromise. All right. Talk to him one more time. Show him the pictures we have. See if that sways him. Yes. Arrivederla. The city is sinking. The council is sinking. It is so heavy. The world still needs us. More than that, it needs people to believe in what the council stands for. We need people like you. I know your people are eager to go to Tokyo. But now is not that moment. We must prepare. I have a special room for you. You will train in this room. You will earn a special certification from the council. This is not bureaucratic drivel. The room will hone you. The room will test you. It will not be entirely pleasant. Quai nocent, saipe docent.
I love this mission, by the way. Is there a place you can see a list of all the voice actors in SWL? Maybe the credits? Yeah. There's gotta be a credits spot. I thought there was. Is there not? I swear there was a credits thing somewhere. Huh. Or maybe Cry Guy? Oh, actually it's on IMDb. Huh. That's weird. So let's see. Some people voice a lot of people. Jeffrey Combs is Hayden Montag and Charles Zern. Try to see if there's any other names I recognize. Top of my head. There's a shit ton of voice actors though, holy crap. Okay, moving on. We're gonna do the testing area. I really like this. I really like this scenario, the testing scenario here. I hit next. I didn't mean to.
Please proceed to a testing chamber.
Initiating world simulation. simulation. Stand by. Welcome to this virtual training scenario. This scenario has been specifically designed to prepare you for deployment to Tokyo, and to train you for combat against the newly discovered filth-infected organisms. Your goal is to survive the onslaught and protect Agartha from further contamination. You must complete this scenario alone. The location is Agartha.
Oh.
Spawning bird of the 0-point pathogen simulation. Initiating carpet bombing. Recommendation: avoid contact. Spawn protocols engaged. Hostile entities are on the move.
Got him. Ooh, we got evolved filth now. Bomb the Baba. Spider. Haha. That's fucking amazing. I nuked the shit out of them. Holy crap.
Abnormal filth-infected entity created. Destroy it.
Hound Guardian. Grenade proc already. There we go. Got him.
Spawn protocols engaged. Hostile entities are on the move.
No, I hit by the stun. Wave 2. Holy shit!
Large hostile
I wish this was an actual scenario.
Be prepared.
Like one that you could repeat? It'd be so great.
Engaging bird of the 0-point pathogen combat protocol. Defeat the threat.
Defeat the threat. Where are you, birdie? There you are. Oh. You evading my shit? Sorry, no.
Success parameters have been met. Initiating reward protocol.
Got him.
Congratulations, Agent. You have been cleared for further assignments in Kaiden, Tokyo.
In Kaiden, Tokyo. I love that scenario. Love it.
Nothing. No sign. I don't care how treacherous the subway is. Keep looking. I will tell you when there is no hope. Arrivederla. Ah, you return. A little wiser. The room is a vicious teacher, no? It looks into a person and inflicts just the right game to test that soul. The room knows. Do not misunderstand me. You were most impressive before the room. But what awaits you in Tokyo will not be solved purely by raining down fire and force. It will require discipline and good judgment. The room tells me you have these things. And so, by the seal of Venice and the terms of the contract, I grant you certification. You are not beholden to us. Your handlers would be upset if we presumed so far. And yet, we hope you will carry the Council's mission into this dark world. Before you go, allow me to give you this caution. Be on your guard. I still believe in the mission of the Council. We must all work together, yes, but that does not mean we must turn our backs blindly. No one is above suspicion. Not anymore. In Kavda Venenum. What news? No sign of her, not even a trace.
You are needed. Tokyo is open and the conditions for entry are primed. Come to me in Seoul. There are things we must discuss.
Under the soul, and then, okay, so does SW have the shield belt from TSW? I didn't get too far into it yet. What do you mean shield belt? It's been a couple of years. I'm not remembering. I don't think we really have any of the same talismans. Like, you still have, like, waist talismans. Oh yeah, you're talking about Aegis? If you're talking about Aegis, then no, but Aegis wasn't a belt. Yeah, well, okay. We do not have the Aegis system that was in TSW, which honestly is a good thing. The way that was implemented was not super great. Not the mechanics of the fights, but just the gear and the upgrading and like the grinding and like the whole thing was just. I mean, it's not like just like a player opinion. Like the developers, after the fact, lamented more than once having done the system the way they did it. So I think it's fair to say that it was not implemented in a way that they would have liked necessarily. Like with hindsight. Yeah, it was. It's because TSW tried to do that whole levelless thing, which wasn't really true to begin with, right? Like under the hood, things still had like levels, and as designers, it like locks them into a corner. They actually kind of mentioned at some point, sort of regretting trying to do too many sort of innovative things at once. Yeah, we don't have auxiliary weapons. We don't have auxiliary weapons on your bar. You do run into some of them in the missions. You do run into some of them in the missions, but when you use them, it's like a one-off, and it's not like it's not like an extra gadget or something like it was in TSW. It's more like a temporary replacement of your current weapon bar, which is actually kind of cool. Because the rocket launcher, honestly, was not nearly as fun in TSW as it is in Legends. Yeah, so Aegis was... The only reason Aegis existed in the first place was to give another progression system, because they didn't have vertical progression in TSW. So that's why augments happened, and that's why Aegis happened. Was to give other types of progression, because they, quote, made their main system levelless. It caused all kinds of problems. So happy never to play the game the Billy will. It sounds like a hassle. It had its moments. The basics of the wheel? I wouldn't say that. I mean, some of the abilities, I mean, in the sense that you have skills and passives, but like, it's not the same as the wheel design, and the wheel was very, like, in my mind, very redundant. And it had a search function that was actually necessary. Like, it was kind of crazy. Like, I can pretty much tell you, well, I could tell you builds for TSW too, but again, everything was redundant to the point that, like, you know, most builds use like three or four of the same passives, like, no matter what you were doing. So while you could, the wheel was the supposed benefit of the wheel, and people that still cry about missing the wheel is, oh, you could do all this cool stuff. The problem was all that cool stuff usually was just shitty. Like, yes, you can mix and match and do whatever you want, but unless you're doing the same three passives as everyone else, you're doing poorly. And that was also a big problem, is people would build themselves shitty builds because they thought it would work or was neat or whatever, or just misunderstood the system. And then they'd run into the game and get smacked around. And then they quit the game because it was too hard. Like that, like, player retention was a really big problem because of the ability wheel. Tier 13. I don't even think it was 13. Was it? No. It's like 11 or... I remember 10.9. I think maybe 11 point something. And it was purple. I don't think we ever got Did we ever get orange? Woodcutter might have been yellow. Maybe? Most stuff wasn't. It wasn't like now where you could have like full mythic gear or something. Yeah, I think the gear capped out at purple. But you had, but it was, I mean, it was different though. Anyways, like, before Tokyo, before Tokyo, you didn't have even like 11.2. You had 10.2 for the talismans and weapons. I think up to like maybe 10.9. I got a screenshot of my stuff. 10.3 would make more sense than 13, yeah, for sure. It got higher, it did. It went into like 11 something. But to answer your question, what is a good way to effectively grind weapons and gear? Well, you have Dark Agartha, you have, well, that's really more, that's for glyphs, I guess. You have dungeons, you have the raid, you have just missions, like, you know, rerunning missions. You have layers, regionals, mega bosses. You can do Rosenbrawl now, that drops bags. If you can get yourself to E3, the first faction mission unlocks. You get a faction mission at E3, E4, and E5. So you already have to be, you know, 250 item power for the first one to unlock, and then 325, and then 450. But those faction missions, A, they're really cool. They're repeatable. They were never repeatable in TSW, so I love repeating them. And yeah, layers. SWL has layers. In fact, SWL has a lair in Tokyo, and Tokyo never had a lair in TSW. It was missing. And the lairs are a lot simpler. Like, as far as the summoning pieces, it's not the fucking ginormous mess that lairs were in TSW. It's much, much simpler as far as, like, you know, summoning bosses and stuff like that. Not really. I mean, you can if you significantly overgear them, but no, layers are intended to be group content. But if you're in Agartha and looking for group, people are always looking for people to do raids. You have to be level 50. Level 50 is when you unlock raids and layers and scenarios. Solo grinding, you can do scenarios. We have a new scenario type that was never in TSW. So TSW had Seek and Preserve, but Legends has Occult Defense. Occult Defense is cool because A, no survivors to protect. You have a Hagstone, like, central thing instead. And then B, it doesn't really matter your item power. It matters how well you can complete shit. So you can actually end up doing content and getting rewards above what your item power is if you're capable of completing those waves. Because it'll say, like, you know, wave 3, E2, item power 175, or finished wave 2. And you can do this by yourself or with up to 4 other people, so 5 total. And what's really cool about Occult Defense is it's like 3.5 minutes a wave, and at that point you've beaten the wave, you've beaten the boss, and it stops, and you can choose to either loot or play on. So A, you get a break. Right? You're not like playing a scenario constantly for, you know, 15 minutes. Like TSW seriously was like, I had to have 15 minutes uninterrupted, which with small children is very difficult. So 3.5 minutes is a lot easier to manage. But then you get that pause, and you can choose to play on, or loot. Every other wave, like a repair option, shows up, so you can repair your central stone. And there's achievements for like how far you can go with on the same run, like a streak. And your rewards increase the more waves you do in a row. And so if you fail a wave, like let's say you start at wave 1 and you made it to wave 5, and then you fail on wave 5, well, you get the loot box for waves 1 through 4. And it costs 1 scenario key to open that chest. So whether you've done wave 1 by itself, wave 1 to 3, wave 1 to 20 in a row, it costs you 1 scenario key to open that loot box. And let me tell you, if you do wave 1 to 20 in a row, there's a shit ton of loot in there. So Cult Defense is really good for grinding. It's mostly glyph distillates, but they did adjust pretty much all the content in the game to drop kind of more of what it's intended to upgrade and the other stuff. So especially if you do multiple waves, you'll get glyph distillates, but also weapon and talisman distillates. So same thing with like dungeons. Dungeons are mostly weapon and talisman, but like the end loot box will drop like a glyph or a signet thing. And layers are signet, is your source for signet stuff, but those will also drop, you know, like a glyph distillate or a weapon. So they in the very beginning of Legends, they were very split. Like if you did scenarios, you just got glyph distillates. If you did layers, you only got signet. If you did dungeons, you only got talisman weapon distillates. And what they did some point down the line is they kind of massaged that a little bit to be not quite so strict, and everything kind of gives the majority of what it's supposed to, but a little bit of the others, which I really like. That was a really good idea. Okay, so I'm supposed to return my faction HQ. And we're going to go do the Venice run. Huh. Oh, this part's cool. A Venetian fisherman once pulled a locker from the bottom of the ocean. He couldn't open it, so he enlisted the aid of locksmith. The locksmith pried it open and was disappointed to find it was full of waterlogged magnetic tapes. Together, fisherman and locksmith paid some local boys to dump it again. Paid in advance, the boys sold the tape as ribbons to unsuspecting tourists during Carnival. When our model was updated with the tape fragment that we received, it read as such. Then it's a bunch of code. Models indicate that you have almost certainly returned from the machine with memory and personality intact. If this is not the case, please disregard future communications. I think... Can you, like... I want to say you could translate that. It's like hex or something? Unfortunately, I don't seem to be able to cut and paste it, though, which is super annoying. Yeah, that's stupid. You have to actually type it. Yeah, I'm trying that right now, actually. says complete something. I just did the first line to see what would happen. It definitely converts to something. Hold on. Turn the music back on. What's your opinion on investigation missions? I hated that when you try to Google things required searching up the solution instead of research. I mean, you can eliminate sites from your searches. Someone did that for a page. I don't mind it. So you could just like not look at it. I like investigation missions. I also, but I'm not opposed to guides whatsoever, especially when I'm streaming, because I don't necessarily want to spend on my, you know, 30th playthrough of the game, spend time manually figuring something out again that I've done before. I mean, many of them I don't have to, just because I do remember stuff, but also I have kind of a shitty memory, so sometimes I just don't. But I like them. I like them. I like their concept. I particularly like. There was the Tokyo ones back in TSW, like came out back when I had like Grandmaster, and so like you got access to the issues like 3 days before everyone else that like wasn't a subscriber or something like that at the time. Cause like it had a subscriber model, right, and then it went buy to play, but you still could sub. So that investigation mission like didn't have a guide because it literally like I was playing it the day it was released, and I figured that one out all by myself because there was no other option, and I was particularly proud of that. It was a really fun thing to do without having that safety net of being like, yeah, fuck it. Ever see Death of a Game secret video? Yeah, that thing is a dumpster fire. That thing is a dumpster fire. I fucking hate that video. It's really, really bad. Like, I don't know about his other videos. Honestly think the whole concept though is kind of shitty, personally. But that video, the reason I dislike that video, by the way, is not just because I like Secret World and it's shitting on it, but because it's horribly inaccurate and his sources are just absurd. Like, you know, taking someone else's made up bullshit and then calling that your source for your made up bullshit is just fucking laughable. Like, there's so many inaccuracies in that fucking video. It's just, yeah, that thing pisses me off. Because people read that shit and go and think it's true. Alright, you guys want to know what that message said? If you convert from the hex, it says Complete mental destruction is possible. The machine is important, but this glitch is... And then nothing. Like that's the whole... So that's the... That's the whole snippet of fragment that they have. It didn't help that the local community shitheads picked it up and discussed it. It's purely banking the good old devs. They would have been banned ages ago. Yeah, no, that video, like, okay, here's the biggest problem of the death of a game, right? Like, or there's many problems with that video, but I would say the single biggest one is like the game isn't dead. Secret World Legends was a relaunch. The game isn't dead. This is the Secret World. It's not dead. It's very much alive. Also, for whatever fucking reason, he gets real hung up on Ragnar not being around as somehow like the cause of the death of the game, which doesn't make any fucking sense, because if you look at like the time of the game, Ragnar basically left the game shortly after launch. Like, you know, TSW was around for like, what, before the reboot, like 4 or 5 years? Like, he did good. He you know, he's good at what he does, but I think it's also important to note like the other people involved. Like, yes, he's kind of like the, you know, originator of the game, right? Like, no question. But there's a lot of other great writers on Secret World that have done much of what we love in the game. Like, it's not all Ragnar, you know what I mean? Like, the concept, sure, and I couldn't say how much of the original like writing of missions exactly, you know what I mean? Conceptually, it's his, I would say, you know, idea or concept and vision, but like the fact that the game has such this wealth of well-written material, it's not like, oh, this is all Ragnar's shit. Like, that's not the case. It's not even all Scrib's shit. Scribnomancer is like, you know, is like the master writer, right? But even he has other writers. There's other writers still on the game besides him. So like, I don't know. I did the whole thing about like trying to hinge it that like because Ragnar left, the game was like, somehow less, was just ridiculous. There's so many bad and just faulty assumptions in that stupid video. It just makes me cringe. Ground Zero was sort of dead compared to where a game was called it should have been. That's not... What? It's not an MMO anymore, by the way. Legends relaunched specifically as a shared world RPG is intentionally not massive. That's not their target. Like legitimately, along with relaunching as free-to-play, which fit more into where their money was coming from in TSW, because it wasn't coming from people buying issue content. It was coming from people buying trinkets in TSW, and their issue content was a negative. Like they weren't what's the word? It's not solid. Fuck, I can't think of the word. Yeah, they did in TSW, but it's more so in Legends. In TSW, the limit was like 100 or something. And then later on, they lowered it to like 80. In Legends, it's 13 in the open worlds. The instance cap is 13. The instance cap in like zones like this, like hub cities, is like 40. And the instance cap in Agartha, the main central hubs, is 100. Like, You don't see a lot of people on purpose. It doesn't mean there's not people playing the game. I'm gonna click this along a little bit. It's taking way too long.
Why won't you let me see? I am the voice. Is this about the connected? Takeru? There are anomalies in the system. Have you been contacted? What's in a name? Does this mean anything to you? Never mind. Tokyo has never made sense in any model. It was unpredictable, it was chaotic, and the repercussions were felt around the world. If I didn't know better, I'd suspect the dragon. Our entire model relies on those initial variables. We know the what, the when, and the where. What we need now are the who and the why. We had allies in Tokyo before the explosion. A branch of the Yakuza with a racket and pachinko machines. You might be able to use their help. 3 is a lucky number for members of the dragon. There is a system forming in Venice. Initial conditions suggest that if it plays out as expected, everything in the secret world will change. You are quickly becoming our favorite variable. Go to Venice, on your way to Tokyo. Everything can change. Everything will change.
I have 9 characters in Legends. I have multiple characters in every faction. Leo, the why didn't you let me see? You didn't know how early she was outed? Dude, this is way late. She's outed way earlier than this. There's another sequence where the silent guys are like with her, and I think the janitor keeps getting in the way. Way before now. Like she's I don't remember if it was after Blue Mountain or after Egypt, but really early on there are signs, especially now that you know to look for them. Really early on there are signs that there's already like some kind of stuff that she's being separated from. The janitor's rather than dragon. Yeah, that's my opinion as well. It's not just that he's around in the shadows. It's the key moments when he shows up and he stops her from getting the dragon, and at one point he stops you from getting the dragon while something's happening. So like he's the butterfly, you know what I mean? Like he's causing the changes. GSP radio. What's GSP stand for? Because maybe, but I'm not remembering what the initials are. Gridstream. Yes, I am familiar with Gridstream. Okay. I thought I would be familiar with it. I just couldn't remember what the initials stood for. Yes. I'm familiar with Gridstream production. Why did I do that? That's just habit. God damn it. I want to go this way. Yeah. No, I'm familiar with Christian. Good stream. Clothing, go and get from JSP. DJs, I won a set from a contest in TW. Nice. Do you know Hollow Sweet Media? Or like Beyond the Veil? Oh, really? They've been around since prior to TSW launch? I mean, we kind of relaunched. It's now the 0 Point report. We should have an episode happening next week. We had like a skip because of some like medical issues. But yeah, it was like a podcast Twitch stream going since before the launch of TSW, I believe, up until a few months ago. Then we kind of rebooted that. Why keeps recentering the mouse? I don't know.
Latet unguis in erba. Come in, quickly. Were you followed? Did you see anyone up there? It used to be simpler. When you are young, the heroes and villains stand out. They are so much easier to identify. White hats here, black hats there. When you get older, it is not so easy. The years devour your eyes. You lose your way. Right and wrong. Do you even remember what they looked like? You grope your empty sockets for them, crouching in the ever-dark, afraid to call out, Mako, because you're afraid of the voice that whispers, Polo. Someone is watching me. Even here, in the stronghold of the Council, nothing is safe. I am in the dark. I cannot trust anyone close to me. But you are not close, and so I choose to risk trusting you. We have important matters to discuss, but I dare not while these invisible eyes and ears hang over us. Search these fallen halls. Find my malefactor. Then we can talk more.
I'm T-posed.
Trust no one.
I had my sprint on when I ran into cinematic. That's my fault. Or auto sprint, I should say. Auto sprint kind of messes with that stuff. There will be eyes in the walls. There will be a sad effigy. You will have to decide between execution or tactical forgiveness. Enjoy your stay in Venice. Well. Spy games. Ears and eyes are everywhere in Venice. Who can you trust on the council? Who is watching you right now? I need to find other suspicious devices. There's one. There. Doesn't one of these books have one? No. I swear there's a book besides the original one, but maybe I'm wrong. I know there's one over here. And there's one over here. Hopefully at some point see more Venice in the second library. I imagine it'd be cool to explore. I do like when you see the end sequence that's coming. Oh, yeah, the one that you start with. That one. It's in that book. I'm still missing one somewhere. I know there's one over here. That still leaves me one short though. Why am I missing one? Where am I missing one? I know it's been a while since I did this one, but still. It's usually not that difficult. I already found the one there, right? Wait. There we go. Got it. The Lion of Venice spies on itself. It flaps its wings. It is insane. Crazed things get put down, and who is setting themselves up to euthanize? Yeah, my first filth-encrusted container key. Hidden switch, yo. Enter the secret passage. This part's cool. As if the purple wouldn't be enough to be like, oh shit, it's a Phoenician, chase them. Probably not getting this achievement, by the way. I'm not really trying to go for it either. Woo. That was really close, holy shit. So why are the lasers blinking in and out for me? That's weird. I haven't experienced that before. My guy needs to do more cardio. Yeah. We're definitely not doing the timed. We're not doing the timed achievement because I want the side mission anyways. I want this. Treachery in purple. The Phoenicians are now so bold as to set up an information nerve center in the heart of the Council of Venice. What are they planning? I don't know, Margot. What are they planning? Fuck are you going? Got him. That one you pick up at the end of the mission. Trying to fall off this shit. He didn't try and snipe me at all. That was really weird. I don't know why. Huh. Yeah, this is probably gets set on fire. And do-do-do. Oh. Sure I'm not missing anything. And there's a little legend up there. Someone's gonna come out of here. So if you're doing this the slow way, you want to kill this thing. The fast way you don't. You just run. And then you destroy this one. Slow and steady wins the race. Go. Oh, I did it! That's the speedrun method. You jump on the end of that pipe. So now that's open. I am missing one of the I'm missing a Phoenician thing though. Gotta go back. Must go back. Oh shit, I didn't know that was gonna happen. No! I knew it was gonna set the ground on fire. I didn't know it was gonna fucking launch me off the damn thing. Holy shit. Oh man. Okay. That's funny. Gonna head out again. Next week 0 point reports. Alright, Leo. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Woo! Almost missed that. Almost missed that impair. Alright, so then there's a terminal over here, I believe. Here we go. And also a legend. Got it? Alright, so now we have to do the running part again. That's okay. Yes, that saves you a shit ton of time when you're going for the time achievement, by the way. Like, it's a crazy amount of time that saves. How far away is that? I'll see if I can hit it without triggering this Phoenician that's gonna come out of here. But I wasn't out of energy at first. I was like, what's going on? Why isn't it firing? Why? What? No! And we're gonna try and run. Aha! Do I really not have... I don't know. From Tyre to Byblos to Aura to Poseidon, Carthage never died. Looking for treachery? No need to seek something as exotic as us. It's much closer to home than you think. The struggle's unnecessary. We're already in your bed. Purple. Wow. Let's find another guy. But is there one or two? There's two. I want to get them both. It's not a Sasquatch outfit, but I can understand the thinking there. I'll show it to you after this fight. Thank you, so you can actually see it better. I am wearing like a mask and a hat, and just wearing this uniform on top of it. So like it clips a little funny. Okay. This is Guise of the Werewolf. Yes, I think I need to zoom in first. There we go. So like if I take the hat off, you'll see like it's like a werewolf head. Like you're literally wearing like the top half of a werewolf. It's just when the bowler hat's on, just like the teeth come through the front, which kind of looks neat. It's like unintentional, and I thought it was funny, so I sort of like left it on. You get a different outfit for 100%ing each zone. So, all these guises. So you have like a Cobb, Deathless, Locust, Mummy, Revenant, Scarecrow, and Vampire. The one I just recently did was Carpathian Fangs, which is the Transylvania one. You get the Guise of the Werewolf for doing that. And also, hi Amarillo! Got a lot of the guises. Can't remember. Actually missing any. Pretty good, pretty good. We're actually about to hit Tokyo, so that's cool. Actually, I don't have to mess with the turret. I can go shoot the turret. It makes it easier. Haha! Didn't have to waste time on the turret. Oh, that's what changed. I was like, where did I click? My gadget is different. It's not the Impair gadget anymore. Yeah. This part I like. This is where you get to see more of Venice for a second. It's just like a backdrop, but it's cool. New Carthage. My ink runs bitter when I spill it for the likes of you. The charade is done. Those seeking Tokyo find themselves delayed. However, this state of affairs will not last. Perhaps it will give you the time to do whatever you intend to do. I hope this does not. As a gentleman, I must apologize for the bilious tone of this letter. If you must take comfort, take it in the knowledge that the one thing I loathe more than you is myself. Homo homina lupus AC. Artero Castiglione. The black signal number 3. Oh, I didn't make the jump. Damn it! Climb this ladder now.
Caspita, meno male. She is alive. Oh, you are back. You discovered something horrible, yes? You were here to confront me. Maybe kill me. That was my plan, perhaps. I was ready to die. It was all too heavy. All the years, the skullduggery, the decay of the council. Sarah was the final straw. I failed her, you see. She was my protege. She was like a daughter. I sent her to Tokyo after the explosion, and, well, but she lives. I have no time for death now. There is much to be done. Listen carefully. It is true. I have had dealings with the Phoenicians, dealings of the secret kind. I have done worse. I have paved so many dark roads with good intentions. The Phoenicians wanted you kept out. I conceded, but I made use of the time, yes? I showed you the room. Now is the time for you to go to Tokyo. The Phoenicians are there, either covering up their involvement or profiting from it. Do what you must. But before you go, take this. It is a simulacrum of Sarah. It is bound to her. When you cross the Agartha portal to Tokyo, it will take you to her. Find Sarah. Help her. I would know that I have done at least this thing right. I will not lay down anymore. I will defy the Phoenicians and all the looming powers. What do you want? No! I will hold them back no longer. They are coming for you. They are ready. The time you imposed has sharpened the knives that will be at your throat. You have no more power over me. In vinculis etiam audax.
Hey Kalani, thanks for the raid. So I took a minute. Hey those Coles, how's it going? When I came out there was clearly a heartbeat in the doll and just flipped. What? Just something earlier. You shocked as shit when I did this way back. I was like, really? I wasn't all that shocked. Fine Sarah, you insane looking man, I trust you entirely. Right? Okay, so we need to reach Agartha transport to the Tokyo branch. Wow! Seriously, I need to buy a new controller. That solo raid fucked it up. For real. Guess where we're going, Kalani? Yes. Tokyo! I'm probably gonna actually hit Tokyo and then have to stop, but I'm gonna try and get to Tokyo tonight. Oh, I glitched it. Rude. It's late and shit. What do you want from me? Oh, was I supposed to play Nessen Dorma? Well, here's what sucks. It's gonna port me to Tokyo, but I want the legend that's over here on this platform that will complete one of my things. But it's not gonna let me. Nope. Yoink. Ba-da-ba.
My name is Sarah. I am still on this planet. My name is Sarah. I am still on this planet. My name is... All the nowhere mouths keep chattering. If these nowhere mouths don't shut up, I'm gonna dash open my skull.
It's all shut down. Kaidencho, everything. From the park to Arachi Tower.
SDF quarantine. Good news for Tokyo, bad news for us.
I thought the dragon thrived on chaos.
They're saying a bomb. It's never just a bomb.
Something worse. Something that brought the filth with it.
Sarah! Thank Gaia!
No, I'm Sarah. My name is Sarah. I am on this planet, and... Who are you? Are you really here? Is this happening? Has it happened? Will it happen? I feel every one of them. Hundreds, thousands, stampeding in my head like wild bulls. Nightmare on a loop. Play, rewind, play, rewind. Every time they dive into my memories, I relive it. Every fucking time! Wait. You? You, I know you! You're one of them. You've been here before. In my head. In my head!
Watch out!
It's gone viral so fast. If this gets out into Tokyo...
Don't let it get on you. Don't even breathe in.
This stuff can't think. It's a cancer. Cancer doesn't know you're coming. It just is. Someone has to push through.
Look out! It's all coming down!
There was a hole into forever, and I looked in. Ultimate void of black planets, the long winging flight, sense of distance gone. Far is near and near is far, and I see it. It's coming here. Hellwind, Titan, blue, black wing. Exposure. It's warping my abilities. I'm a conduit. My experiences transmit to others, so my memories get passed around like cheap security footage. I'm a transmitter, and I am picking up something else, a rogue signal, a hungry liquid voice. It slithers in the airwaves, through electronics, and in my head. Not the buzzing voice. No, it flows just as sweet, but different. An aspartame aftertaste. And those two voices, they don't like each other. I think the new signal's name is John. Come on, follow me. I'm pretty clear right now, but it won't last.
Her situation is like one of the most fucked up in the game, and that's saying something. Arturo's betrayal and change of heart were the most likely of the models. The intrigue and politics of the situation are just chess games and shadow puppet shows. Let it distract the others. Sarah is the important variable. How many hundreds have seen through her eyes? Follow the memories you once stole from her head and find her. Oh crap, I am way the fuck out of room. Jesus Christ. Anything back here? No. Pieces of Sarah. Sarah's mind is fractured by her ordeal as a conduit. She's trying to pick up the pieces to put her memories in order to attain more lucidity. She wrote down notes, many notes, but seems to have dropped from somewhere in the subway. The memories flutter away like butterflies, like sparrows with bat wings. Have to write this before I forget. Before I lose all the little pieces of me. I remember my little feet, the comforting burn of streets and sand. Cairo, books, so many books. I loved the books. A library? No. Mobile, illegal, a black market. Yes, I made the deliveries, but I devoured the books first. Stoic, curious, hungry of knowledge and self-taught. That was the girl I used to be. Alright, just gotta make sure I don't miss any pages anywhere.
I can hear the voices arguing sometimes. One says buzz, 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 and the other says boo, 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 boo. Come on, you fuckers.
can't kill the message, not really.
Just fucking die!
Alright, there's more shit.
Careful.
Let's go.
Phew.
Look
Oh,
out.
Crap.
No, this way. Sorry. Escorting always makes me grumpy.
Hear that? Escorting makes me grumpy too. I think I can't get over there yet. Pretty sure there should be another page. There we go. Clear head never lasts. Losing it. Write this down. Left Egypt for New York. Exciting nights. Illuminati headhunters. The lights above. Symbols and glowing paint on the dank walls below. In the sewers. That's how I met him. Him? Alex. Yes, I met Alex down there. We banished the ghost of an albino sewer gator. Just barely. Covered in blood and shit, and then he cracks a joke. We both laughed hysterically. I introduced him to Mei Ling and Rose. And was it all a dream? I'm already forgetting. Forgetting? Gone. Gone! There's a page on the bus too, right? Yep.
Rose, May, and Alex have gotten to.
I remember it slipping, nailed to the page. Alex, Mei Ling, and Rose, blue, green, and red. But I chose Venice. The books. So many beautiful books. And dangerous books. Stuck in library. I chose Arturo, my mentor. He taught me to be important. Arturo was always there for me, and then he wasn't. Where is he? Where am I? I'm gone. Sarah's gone. I'm just a doll in their hands. My name is Sarah. I'm still on this planet. My name is Sarah, I'm still on this planet. My name is Sarah, I'm still on this planet.
No memories are coming back. I can't hang on. Can't.
Die already. They never stop.
Move, damn it. Come on, you fuckers.
What?
Just up ahead. That patch of darkness to the right of... the other patch of darkness.
The other patch of darkness. Tokyo is fun.
I am bent. I am not broken. Let's go. They never stop.
Oh shit. It's a new wave. Oh crap. Was it the piggy? It's the piggy! It's Pumbaa! What up,
Careful.
Pumbaa?
I'm more fucked up than you.
Got him. Say hello to Timon for me.
Your company is a lot less painful when you're not crammed in my skull.
You're a bit broken. Sarah, but it's okay. We're in Japan. We'll just pour gold on you. It's killing all the things. Yup. Yup, yup. My name is Sarah. I'm still on this planet. I'm here now. It's now happening now? How long have I been down here? I move from vending machine to vending machine. They'll run out of food sometime. I kill the filth things and they always come back. An endless tide. The things they say. Today I escorted someone through the subway. They weren't inside my head, but I think they once were. Did that happen yet? Is it going to happen? Is it happening now? My name is Sarah. I'm still on this planet. I think is there one more note? Yeah, there's one more note somewhere. There's one last note somewhere.
The world outside this subway seems like a lifetime ago.
Hey, Chuck. It's John.
It's John.
I am not broken. Come on, you fuckers. Just fucking die! What are you waiting for?
move, damn it.
This is going to hurt me more than it hurts you, Chuck.
You don't scare me. I'm more fucked up than you.
Damn it, you pulled him.
Attack!
Go. I have to stay here. It hurts, but others have to see what I saw. Maybe they'll see something I missed. Tell Arturo. Tell him I'm all right. Sort of.
Master of the Metro achievement! Make it through Kaiden subway without Sarah healing you or letting her die. With no gear! I made it without letting her heal me. Woot! The cracks in my skull are splitting, it all dribbles out. Nailed to the page. I have to remember what I saw, when it all came down. When I was separated from Mei Ling, Rose, and Alex, there was a hole in the skin of Forever. I looked in, ultimate void of black planets, the long winged flight. I saw it, coming here. Hellwind, Titan Blue, Blackwing, I saw the sleepers. They looked gigantically down. They said, no, it's gone. Where am I? Damn it, they said something. Oh, there's no way I have room to turn this in. Yep. Alright, I'll have to wait till after I get a vendor. Okay, there's nothing up there. Okay. Got those two legends. I think we're ready to travel to... Ooh, look at that. Successful, but I didn't get the vanity bag. Sadly. So here we go. Why still has the achievement icon up? Officially entering Tokyo. Bum bum bum. Yes, Kaleni? Yes, I know what rhubarb is.
Attention, citizens of Tokyo. To prevent the spread of an unknown pathogen, a state of emergency has been declared in accordance with Chapter 8 of the Disaster Countermeasures Act of 1961. Compliance is mandatory.
Compliance is deadly.
Stay in your homes. All passage in and out of Kaiden is forbidden. Any attempt to leave by sea or land will be met with deadly force. If you are infected, you are instructed to present yourself to one of the guard towers located on the wall for processing. If a family member is infected, isolate them and dial 119 to alert the authorities. Congregating in public locations is strictly forbidden. Crowding together will hasten the spread of the pathogen. Remain isolated. Undesirables have been spotted at the following locations: Susano's Diner, the Bathhouse, Karinto Pachinko Parlor, and Gimpachi Park. Do not approach these locations.
They know too much.
Remain calm. The government is working to bring this situation to a swift resolution. Compliance is mandatory.
I love that intro sequence to Tokyo. Now I know what rhubarb is. My brother likes rhubarb pie. Hey, there's Phil Knife. Like, maybe it's strawberry rhubarb pie. I think it's just rhubarb. I don't know. He likes it. Why are you T-posing? Because I have auto sprint.
Local bounty detected.
And auto sprint will cause that to happen. Yep, it's because the auto sprint. Auto sprint mod turns on sprint like whenever it can, and if you run into cinematics with auto sprint, it does weird shit like that. Unfortunately, I just keep forgetting to turn it off. I'm eating strawberry rhubarb yogurt, and when I mentioned that to somebody, they had no clue what rhubarb was. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it. I don't know. So maybe it's not super common. Alright, I do want to see... There's like one unseen achievement and then I get the unseen outfit. The bank heist. So I'm curious if there's a prereq or if I could just try it right now. Because if I can try it right now, I'll probably try and do it. But we'll see. Some of the best cutscenes are in Tokyo. I mean... I think there's good cutscenes everywhere, but yeah, no, there's definitely good ones here. For sure. So many legends.
Can I get you anything?
Wait, those are outside, aren't they? Yeah, that one's out there. Where's this one, though? Okay, it's right there. No, I can just pick it up. Sweet! We're doing bank heist. We are doing bank heist. The apartment's yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. So I have to make room. So we'll do this and this and this, I guess. Why can't I click on open? It's annoying. That's weird. Let me reload UI. Yeah, full inventory. But still... There we go. Now it's... I think I just had to reload UI. Okay, so let's see. Figure out a way to gift inventory spaces? No. Never. Oh, I have 40. I have 40 AP. I have 40 AP, guys. That means capstone. Hell yeah. Actually, I can't use both of these. Cool. Alright, so because I want the unseen achievement, even though it's late, we're gonna do bank heist. We're gonna do fucking bank heist, yo! Damon needs someone to perform an unlikely bank heist on his behalf. Stealing from the Roshi has never been so much fun.
Smell their own.
I would return your gift.
What? No way for a crown prince of crime to behave? Bourgeois, loosen up, cat. You ever wonder why it's only the super lit booze hounds who come out the sole survivor of a heinous car crash? Because they're loose, man. Not even a trace of brittle dignity left to turn to jagged glass in their blood. You can't just chill off a wad of rubber and jello. It's got too much give to kill. Be the fool. Rip that face into a ragged gash grin. Okay, got a job for you. First off, you're welcome. Shh. No need to speak. I can hear the implied thank you. I mean, jeepers creepers. This is a gift from me to you. Who hasn't daydreamed of doing this? The very reason the first cells bothered to divide and begin the evolutionary dance towards civilization. Yes, to perform an unlikely bank heist. The bank is owned by Faust Capital, which is owned by Orochi. So this knockover will be a tricky bit of merriment. The biggest flaw in any security system is the human element. Sniff around the area surrounding the bank. Find that human breach and needle your way home. You'll find the score in the vault. No spoilers yet. I'll update you the particulars over the floor. Be loose. Be the fool. Oh, and beware the purple stuff, yeah?
Diamond Kyoto is fucking amazing. No, he's an other. He's not normal. By which I mean we're relatively certain he's not entirely human. He's potentially came over from a different age. Like there's more to Diamond than meets the eye. But yeah. Got all these lovely legends. Go grab this one over here. Also, wait. Oh, this guy. Oh, this guy's a champion. A champion! Here you. Just want to see if they would help me kill him. I think they might. Hell yes. That was awesome. I wish I could drag more champions over this way. Hey Arctic, how's it going? We in Tokyo.
Additional assignment received. Initializing.
This fell knife. It fell knife. How's OneIPMan doing? Well, he just got to Tokyo, and I'm gonna try and do bank heist for my last unseen achievement. He's back, that bank security guard. Same thing every day. He buys a purple soda from the machine and spends his break staring at me. Creepy. Examine the soda machine. Oh shit, I see a babbling commuter. Hold on, hold on, hold on. This guy like pops up randomly. He pops up randomly at the subway things. So this is actually kind of a good find. Got him. A legend and a loot box. Awesome. Awesome possum. Okay, now we can examine the soda machine.
Here's an interesting bit of trivia. Latent fingerprints can be lifted using cyanoacrylate fuming. We call that superglue fumes. The more you know, right?
So now we find a lighter and some super glue. And we go to the vending machine. Boom.
Quick access inventory updated.
Well, I don't like this print.
We have the fingerprints. Now we need the fingerprints.
It's one of the harder ones to
Identify
for me.
One of those crummy filters used to be the one we're looking for. Were you ever bold enough to approach a stranger to get their digits?
Quick access inventory updated.
Does that look like it? Not really? No, that's different. That one might be it. Let's try that one. I might have gotten it in just 2 hands. Hell yeah! That's really quick. There's a lot of hands you can cut off. Savage. It looks like a bird's head? What? Now we have our droid arm. Oh, my neck is hurting. Phew! I don't know how the fuck I got out of that, to be honest. I got greedy trying to get the legend right then. Should have done it later.
Access granted.
Here we go! Teleport gadget. I was like, when's it gonna stop me?
Freeze your stones. Don't move. Nearly there. But this corridor. Close your head and listen. This place is lousy with traps. I'll guide you through. You do exactly what I say.
New challenges are available. That means it's 3 in the fucking morning.
No room for dignity now. Now, cartwheel along the corridor. No thinking, just do it. Be the fool. Get you on the other side.
It's carbo time.
Ducky, now turn around. See what you just crossed.
Ah!
Access denied.
This next part is a tricky bit of calico. Those blue float tiles, they're pressure sensitive and trigger when weight is lifted off them. I hope you can do a mean moonwalk.
We can now. Woo! Yep, we unlocked Moonwalk Pro.
Silly, deadly serious. Ooh, you're a dance floor demon. My YouTube followers are gonna love this security footage. You need to locate where the maintenance tunnels pass the bank vault. Give the walls a little love tap and listen. Listen for the hollow. I'd make a sexual analogy, but we don't have time. Now, once you find it, use those explosives I gave you.
Woo. Oh, it didn't work. Fuck. That's the wrong one. God damn it. It ran out of time. That was my fault. Now I gotta wait. Shoot. My gadget didn't work? Since when you not use your gadget? That was weird.
Access level 2 granted.
Doo -doo -doo -doo.
Access granted.
Here we go. So box is 143. The code is 498307. There we go. This is when shit gets. As soon as you grab this. Phew. Oh, that was so close. Holy fuck.
Access granted.
Yes! We did it! Golden Ghost! Woohoo! Hell yeah! The Unseen! Motherfucking Unseen, yo! What do you know about Faust? He was unhappy with his life, so he made a pact with the devil to exchange his soul for unlimited knowledge and worldly pleasures. Some versions of the tale portray him as damned forever. Others portrayed him as repentant and welcomed into a divine embrace. We wonder about the deal that Diamond Kyoto has made and whether he is damned or enlightened, or both. Alright, let's go get the legend, by the way, though. I think we can re-get the... Yeah, we can re-get the arm. See? There's a legend downstairs. You do not want to try and get the achievement and this legend at the same time.
Access granted.
You go get the achievement first. And that way if you fail getting this legend or fuck up somehow, like, you can just keep trying and not be crying yourself to sleep over the fact that you just lost your achievement. So you want to go back down this hallway. It's this one. And there's this fucking magnet to deal with.
System reboot initiated.
Oh, fuck me, dude. No, go away. God damn it. They got me.
Access granted.
But they don't take away your robot arm. So, fuck them.
Access granted.
And that's why you don't get the legend first. There's lasers, you gotta cartwheel through that shit. Or teleport, but I don't know, my teleport gadget wasn't working. I don't know why. Yeah, my teleport gadget's straight up not working. Maybe they disabled him? That's weird. Woo! No, I'm gonna run out of time. I'm gonna have to recast that. Del Knife says disabling gadgets might be the trade-off. I'm gonna be on pro at the start. Maybe. You just ran through it. Yeah, but I know I can do it. Oh, I can't because fucking auto sprint. That's why I'm not able to do it. It keeps trying to turn on when I'm trying to do cartwheel. That's fucking annoying as shit. God damn it. On a walk, yeah, I didn't think of that. I'm sure I've done it by just rebooting him before though.
Access granted.
Just have to not cartwheel into him. I'll try the walk thing though. I'll give that a shot.
Access granted.
I'm trying to remember the last character. I think I got this legend on my No UI guide. I think. That was weird. You see how like he lurched? This is why Jimmy's Legends off stream. No, it's just boring usually. This one's actually interesting because it's a sort of a challenge. Alright, we'll try the other method. That was close as shit. Holy fuck. Oh no, he got me! Did I get it? I think I got it. I thought I got around that guy. I got it. Ha, fuck it. You know what's sad is like last time I did this, I think I even did it on stream. Last time I did this, I got all the way to it and all the way back out without getting caught. But it's almost 3:30 in the morning and I don't want to do it anymore. So we're gonna call that done. Ooh, haunted attraction. Wow, 70%. Fuck yeah, let's do that. Ooh. Man, I'm so happy I got the unseen though, like the first time through. There was a couple sketchy moments there with for the achievement for sure. Where I saw like a red circle like kind of behind me, like out of my peripheral. Alright, we're gonna remove the hat. We're even gonna remove the mask. An unseen. Hell yeah. Thanks, Well Knife. Yeah, I saw I was missing my main hand. And we're gonna buy Fiery Eyes Orange. That was always my plan. I just need 500 Aurum. My plan was always to get Unseen and then the Fiery Eyes. Just need to wait for my transaction to go through. Come on, transaction. take that long. Was it 500? 142k marks in favor. I might have to log out and back in, maybe? Sometimes that does it.
Special assignment received. Initializing.
Dude, he looks awesome. Come on, man, where's my Aurum? Fucker. There we go. Haha! That's fucking awesome. I wonder if you can combine hats. I wonder if there's any hat that would look good. Looks horrible. That's a little much. That's that one doesn't show up at all. Ooh. Ah, I could get some more Aurum and have bunny ears. It's legit almost worth it. Alright, I'll just leave them like this for now. It felt nice. Because like I had like orange eyes to begin with, and I saw fiery eyes before, and I was like, dude, when I get that unseen outfit, I'm gonna do this. And I'm not disappointed. It's a really cool outfit. It's awesome with the ninja sprint. And the fiery eyes. Fiery eyes. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off sword being visible. That's awesome. That's right. This is how you accessorize properly. Oh wait, we can see my favorite billboard. Let's see. Have you seen my John? And it's a billboard of a bathroom. It's legit my favorite billboard in all of Tokyo. You know, because John is the black signal. Like, I have to imagine that was on purpose, you know what I mean? I don't believe that was an accident. Alright guys. Oh man. 3:30. 3:30 in the AM. But we did it. We did it. We finished it. Dream to Kill. You know what we missed. We did the Venetian agenda. We did whatever the next part is called. When you go through the tunnels. We did the subway. And we did bank heist and got fucking unseen. Achievement, outfit. We got our glowy eyes. So now, basically all that's left, which, I mean, all that's left, Tokyo is fucking huge. And will probably take a little while. But all that's left is Tokyo and New Dawn. And then to get that box to drop so I can do the Tank Commander mission with 0 fucking IP and a max recorded item power of 1. Like, we're gonna get there. This is gonna happen sooner than later, for sure. Man, I'm gonna see if I can throw like a host or something at somebody. Give me a moment. See what people are doing. Just me on Legends. I'm gonna host DS Koopa as a chill stream. I'll have to check it out. I don't think I know who that is, but I believe I do. I think unless he's, I'm gonna check and make sure he's staying around. But Big D2 is streaming right now. Retro Game Store. That's cool. I think Big D2 actually hosted me earlier, like 4 hours ago. To be around for a while? Alright, yeah, I'm gonna host him back. You know? A little bit of karma. No, I like Big D2 anyways, so. Alright guys, go check him out. And wait a minute. What is that coming from? Seriously, what is that coming from? Is someone hitting me with something, or is that an effect of the outfit? The fuck? Like, is Fell Knife throwing snowballs at me, but I'm not paying attention? Or is there like a smoke effect? The fuck? You guys are seeing that, right? I'm not like hallucinating. There was like a weird smoky effect happening. Dude! Does the unseen outfit actually do that? Like, for real? I've never seen that before. No, it's a snowball. Haha. You little fucker. I was like, what the shit? Alright, alright. That was kind of funny. Alright guys, we're gonna rate PV2. I'll catch you all later. Zoom, thanks for the follow. And Kalani, thanks for gifting the sub. That was awesome. Much appreciated. And yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. It was cool. Tomorrow is Friday. Well, technically today. So tonight, Friday night will be Overwatch night. Hopefully we'll be making a drink and shooting shit. And we'll pick this back up probably Saturday night. So I will see you guys later. Bye.